here we are. Next to my customary pool of blood. What is a camp without a pool of blood? Who did we murder here? I think it was the Githyanki. The Githyanki raiders. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if that's all of my blood. As I tried to run away. Like, my druid was here. We were trying to get to the portal all the way up here. And I just got beaten up. Will made it, though. Will made it all the way over there. Well, well, well. I've chatted to everyone after the events of the portal. And I've been thinking about it more, and I don't trust the Emperor. I mean, for one, he's called the Emperor. And he said that was due to his past and like how he rose up in Baldur's Gate City and became known in the city, but like that also shows you have designs to be in a position of power. And what's in it for you helping me at the end of the day? And it would be very clever and very Larian-ish if there were two villains. Because in a lot of RPGs, you have one villain, you have one big bad, and you're fighting to take down the big bad, and everyone you meet helps you fight the big bad. But technically, we have two big bads. Just, there is one more immediate villain at the moment, with everything going on in the city of Baldur's Gate. And so, that doesn't mean the mind flayers aren't a problem. That doesn't mean that if I help the Emperor with this problem, get rid of all of Ketheric's little crew, that doesn't mean that he's not going to then say, thank you so much. Now I'm going to snap my fingers and convert everyone into mind flayers. So I don't trust him. And you might have seen last stream, I did try to go back and I wanted to see what would happen if I did smash the crystals around Orpheus. Because I didn't totally believe that it was Orpheus's power that was keeping our little worms at bay in our heads. He said it was. The Emperor said, oh yes, the only thing that's stopping you from turning into mind flayers is the power from Orpheus, who's being kept captive in here. But what if that's his own little personal energy bank, you know, and he wants to keep it for what he has planned after we've been able to get rid of his pesky current enemies. And then he's just going to change his mind. And I like the idea of having two villains because that's how it is in real life, right? Like, there's never any one bad force, like there's multiple. And sometimes bad guys work together because their objectives line up. Sometimes good people end up working for people who they don't know are bad until the very last moment. So I don't trust him. I don't think I can trust him. But I do need to deal with the issue in Baldur's Gate City. We'll see. Do you love the Emperor? So much. Those tentacles. Oh, beautiful. Very regal. But I did trust him. I think it's something about his voice when he was talking to me. It wasn't the voice I was expecting him to have. I was expecting him to be like really high and lofty. But there was a certain amount of just, I guess, warmness in his voice that made me trust him a bit more. But the thing is, he knows me. He's been in my head. He knows how to manipulate me. So if he wanted to, it would be oh so easy. They've been compelled to be evil for different reasons, yes, and they don't believe they're evil. They believe they're doing the right thing, which I've yapped on about this so many times during streams before, but the best villains are the ones who believe they're doing the right thing. Because they will stop at nothing to complete their goal, because they believe that's what they have to do. And they think they're righteous. So he truly believes, like, what concerned me was the end of his little chat that we had, where he was trying to convince us to amp up our Ceramorphosis and join him as a mind flayer, because we'd be so much more powerful and we'd be able to do all these extra abilities. And he ended that speech by basically saying, mind flayers are superior. They are just better. Having illithid powers is just a version of humanity that is better. It's an improved version of what you are now. And that concerns me. Because I'm thinking, we still do have a bunch of people in Baldur's Gate City, potentially, who are going to have worms in their head. And what's to stop us defeating one set of bad guys and then him saying, thank you so much. That was so considerate of you to take down some enemies and save me some work. Now everyone is a mind flayer. So I have my suspicions. I have a lot of suspicions, and I don't trust anyone. But for now, I just have to carry on and do what I think is right for the moment. Hey Halcyon, we were talking about you. I think I talked to you after last stream, but if not, hello.
Oakfather preserve you.
Indeed, and you too and stuff. I've already been through these conversation options with him, so as much as I'd like to hear his voice again, we've heard them multiple times. Who dis? We've got a Mythy coming back. A mysterious Mytherius. Back for 75 months.
3 quarters on the way to 100 months.
Exactly.
Time sure does fly with such an amazing streamer and welcoming community. And you know by now, with every resub comes a re-blub.
Blub. The highest of blubs in your general direction. Thank you for blessing us with your soul of blubbiness all these years. Good to have it. Oh no. Someone's dream Scottish accent. Oh no. I can't do it. Oh gee, I need a voice reference. I need to watch more How to Train Your Dragon. That's like my only voice reference at the moment. I don't know any Scottish people. Apart from Rach, who's on Twitch as well. I need to study Rach. That's the only thing. But Scottish accent's been redeemed. I'm terribly sorry. Well, what was that? That was Irish. What the fuck? Oakfather, preserve me. Indeed. Perfect timing for that redeem, because we're working up to Asturian. Asturian! That was Irish. 100% Irish. How does one say Asturian in a Scottish accent? Asturian? You wee shite. That's Irish. Asturian. Aye, Asturian. Oh, you're well fit, yeah. Oh, I love how he's brushing his hair. Like he's just there like, ugh, let me just preen. Oh, it's got a lovely boar bristle brush. Oh, lovely. I don't know how he brushes that without messing up the curls, though. I've got one like that, look. My brush is better than yours, too. Because mine's got red on the bottom. Yeah. Yours is just a peasant brush. You little bugger. Limmy is the final boss of Scottish accents. Yeah, maybe I should just watch a heck ton of Limmy. Problem solved. Ah, look, it's the bonny lesbians. I love them so much. Every time I talk to her, she's just like, leave me the feck alone. I'm snogging me gal.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Oh, me wee lesbians. Oh, I love you so much. Have a lovely time. I like how they have like their own corner of camp. We surely get them a tent though, right? Because we don't want to be doing any open air stuff here, do we? All the tents are very open air, which is concerning. That's alright. I'll talk to Gale. He'll get some kind of sound barrier magic set up so they'll be safe. Little corner for them to lace it up in. Yes, bless their socks. Is she crying? Oh no, she's fiddling with her relic. Okay, I saw her going like this, and I thought, no, me wee lass, don't be crying, Shadowheart. Don't be sad. A smile better suits a Shadowheart. A purple burglar alarm. I think Brian can say that. Alright, Brian, showing off, you twat. Purple burglar alarm. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for 35 months of immortality. Ah, that's very nice of you. To give your soul for so long, so loyally. I can't believe it. Oh, hi. You know, I should just go back and listen to the fairies in Final Fantasy. Because they were Scottish. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. And purple burglar. Indeed. Well, I found myself up shit creek with nae paddle because you know what happened last time? Oh, I left me fickin' knife in Act 1, didn't I? I had 2 daggers on Astarion. And he got disarmed in combat. And the dagger's just been left on the floor in Act 2. So, I've got 1 dagger, but methinks we need to go shopping in Baldur's Gate. Sorry, pet. I'm sorry. Ah, the Scottish has been cleansed.
Quick step.
Raise me. You forgot to pick it up? Well, I picked up 1. Here's the thing. I could probably go back and clip it. There is a moment where I pick up the first dagger during combat. Because obviously you can only do 1 action in your turn. So he picks up the 1. And then I look into the camera, fully aware, and I say, it will be just like me if I left the other dagger behind. I'll pick it up after. Did she pick up the dagger? No. No, she did not. Yeah. It's fine. I did briefly consider reloading, like, after the stream and then making all the same decisions that we did, but then also the Githyanki fight happened, so I'd have to do that again and make sure it happened in exactly the same way, so I've made peace with it. If this was a D&D campaign, it would happen, and then there'd be a shopping episode, and you would buy yourself a new dagger. It does feel like very much like something that would happen in a D&D campaign. And, like, whoever was playing Astarion would be like, DM... I forgot to pick up my dagger after I got disarmed. Like, can I go back and get it? And the DM would be like, no, that's the rules. We're not going back. We don't do time travel. What are you, Chronomancer? No, you forgot to pick the dagger up. It's back in the Underdark. You can't go back to get it. Sorry, not allowed. My rules, my table. No, get yourself a new one. Which would be fair. That would be fair.
Stop me yet.
So we'll see what we can find him. For now, I have some really rubbish daggers. I think if I just go... Yeah, I literally have dagger +1. You can have that. Enjoy. It's very pretty, though. For just a standard dagger, it's very beautiful. But Baldur's Gate awaits. It's just over there. I think we can go on. I don't know exactly how to go on. I guess we talk to Jaheira, maybe? I'm very rich. This is true. Where's my hoards? I was 7,000 gold. Spilling from my pockets, literally weighing me down at this point, so... I am all for spending it. I am all for a shopping episode. Did your character drop her main weapon too? She's
out of mind.
Good. She's not good. My special twig! Where the fuck is my special twig? I have a magic twig! It's fine, it's fine. I have other staves. They might be two-handed, though. What was she using? I don't even know what she was... I think she had, like, some kind of twig in her main hand. Or a pokey stick of some kind. I don't know. We'll find her another stick. It's fine. I don't know what she was using. Oh, Saloon's Spear of Night. I need a one-handed, really. But we're going into the city. We're not going to get into trouble. I need a weapon. Have a syringe. There you go. She's got a syringe now. It is the evolution of the pokey stick. I can give people tetanus or something. It's fine. Is it in storage, mayhaps? I don't even know. I don't know what she was using. To be honest, most of the time, you see me in combat. As soon as we get into combat, I just beast form. immediately. So it's not like she even gets a chance to use it that often. And most saves are like two-handed as well. I don't know what she was using. I have no idea. But we have various swords and things. We're not using Falar Aluve either. That could be fun. It's a long sword though. Need like a short sword for her. So you left Astarion's weapon, Bear's weapon, and then you picked up your own Shadow Lantern and thought it was another one. Yes. Hey, at least I have my Shadow Lantern. At least it's still there in my inventory. Sword of Justice. Given the great injustice of having left my shit in Act 2, that would make sense. But it is a great sword, so maybe not. Great sword. Rapier. Sword of Screams. Will has it, technically. We could steal it from him. Short Sword of the First Blood. 4 to 16 damage. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Sure, you can have that. See? Very nice. Very fancy. Maybe better than what you had before. Who knows? It's fine. Yeah. It's D&D. That would be a move that a DM would pull at the end of an arc of a story. Just like, oh yeah, you know those weapons that you worked really hard for and you enchanted and everything? Yeah, those got stolen by the big bad and you're not getting back. A mean DM would do that. New weapons all round.
Defender of the
Will
people.
still has his weapon.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trying to think who we want to take with
Moving
us into
ahead.
Baldur's Gate City. I was kind of considering Halsin, because he has spent most of his life, as far as I know, in the Druid's Grove and in the forests and everything, so I kind of want to see what he has to say about the city. But also, another person with a big connection to the city is Karlach. And Karlach has somewhat of a personal bone to pick with a certain someone. So I might take her instead of Shadowheart for a bit, or instead of Will for a bit. But then Will also has really interesting connections in Baldur's Gate City. So I'm like, choices. So for now, I'll swap them.
What's on your mind?
See how we go. Oh, did I not talk to you about the tadpole? We'll become partial mind flayers and we'll get powers in return. She won't want it. She's too good.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid?
Yeah, take the
Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Alright. What, you think I would? Consider it, Karlach. These powers could be the difference between victory and defeat. I understand if you don't want to make use of it. We won't speak of it again. I was just telling her about it. I didn't mean to imply that I wanted to use it.
Thank the gods.
Cool. Good. I'm glad you are still the good person I thought you were. What does the quest journal say? Who has all the quests in Baldur's Gate? Well, rescue the Grand Duke. Pursue Ravenguard's captors, so that's Will. Look for Oscar. Vague memories of this whole thing. I mean, obviously Astarion has his companion quest in Baldur's Gate. That's a very important one. The Blade of Frontiers. And with that, Missoura's just disappeared. She's promised to release Will from his pact after 6 months. Terms and conditions. So she's just disappeared, so like his kind of story thread is waiting for now. Oh, Lae'zel is eager to speak to Kithrak Voss at Sheres Caress. He knows someone who can help free Orpheus from his prison. Well, I could have freed Orpheus from his prison, but I didn't. travel the road to Baldur's Gate with Astarion. Astarion thinks we need to find some of his fellow spawn if we want to learn about Cazador's plans. Apparently, they used to hunt for victims in the dens of the cities. We're going to a nightclub with Astarion is all I'm hearing. Gale wants to learn more about the Netherese crown. And he wants to go shopping at the bookseller. Oh yes, true. He was talking about wanting to take me to a very special bookshop. I think I'm going to be just as excited as he is about the bookshop. Oh, it's so hard to choose. Okay, well, for our wizardy type, I'll swap out Will for Gale for a bit, because Will did have a lot of sessions just now.
Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though.
Yeah.
This one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point.
Appears.
At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Agreed. Spoilers. It was all a simulation and you're actually Neo from the Matrix. It makes perfect sense. None of this is real. Imagine if they actually did that. Like, you get to Baldur's Gate City and you just hear a snapping sound. And the narrator just says, "It was all a dream." And then you're actually in the real world. I'd be so pissed off. We've been given a rare gift. An astral touch tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial Illith thorn. No, thank you. But join my party, please.
What's on your mind?
Books. Join me, won't you?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Hey!
Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Well, seeing as both you and Will do spell shit, I was hoping you'd be our spell shit wizard for now.
Magical. So, shall we?
I love him. He's so awkward. Wonderful. Great. Yeah, let's go. Like dad jokes all the time. A spell shite, yes, yeah, very important class. You must always have one in your party. Oh, Carl, I can miss your little dialogues as we're running around, so you gotta come join. But Shadowheart's just had her big moment. Like, okay, she's had her time in the spotlight. You're coming along, Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
I know not everything in the city is gonna be a familiar sight. Well, a comforting sight, but... I mean, it'd be good to have your knowledge of the city. Come on.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Alright, well, you can take Shadowheart's place for now.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Fiery lady on the loose. And then I guess Astarion does have to come with us. Halsin, I would like to show you the city.
Father preserve you.
Would you come with us?
Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me.
I can make an opening for you. Go take Astarion space for now.
Ready at your side.
Thank you. What? I just said I could make an opening for him in a professional manner. What do you mean? Would never do such a thing. Shh, Astarion, don't listen. I didn't mean it. I did though. It's time for more wizard shit. What's on the wizard shit menu today? Ooh, yeah, more spell slots. Level 5 spell slots. Hell yeah. 2 more spells. Oh, choices. Fate and Death seems thematically appropriate for Gale. It just does. Like, you know that if the rest of the party had died, he'd be like, oh, how terrible. I have also died. I'm just going to lie here. He so would. Fire Shield. There's going to be some crossover with Will now as well. I'm trying to think what would be useful in a city as well. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. See, this is always me in D&D. I take stuff like this, and then it never gets used. Like, ever. I take it thinking, oh yeah, that'll be really useful if we need to sneak into somewhere. But only specific situations it's useful in. I once had a situation in D&D where it was like an orc-only pub. It was like the one time I said, wait, guys, I can fix this. Come here. You're all orcs now. That was the only time I used it. Only time. I like the idea of Gale having an elemental. Technically Will also has that, but give it a go. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. Fancy. Same, I'm like, ooh, disguises. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, and then the only spell I ever use is Firebolt. Is usually how it goes. Firebolt and Fireball. Shield. Psychic damage. Deal damage to a creature each turn. At the start of each turn. It's a very gentle hiccup for me. It takes psychic damage. Each subsequent time it takes damage, the damage type of Phantasmal Force changes to match that type. It seems fun. Level 2 spell. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's minor elemental and major elemental. Big elemental, better elemental. Again, I like the idea of telekinesis. And like throwing barrels at people. Or being in a bar brawl in Baldur's Gate City and like throwing like mugs at people like waka! With my mind. So I'm gonna take it and then try to actually remember to use it. Also, the fact that you get to cast it again without expending another spell slot each turn. You just keep pummeling people with bar stools and mugs and loaves of bread. It's gonna be great. That's what I'm hoping for us of Baldur's Gate City, that we get into a bar brawl. That's my... Yes, please. There you go, Wizard Gizzard. Karlak, my dear. Ooh, new feats for you. Oh god, choices. Oh, choices. I always struggle choosing. What do we have already? Nothing, basically. She's only just gone level 8. I mean, strength and dexterity are good to have for her. Well, I can choose strength or dexterity, and it would be strength for her. When you're prone, standing up significantly uses significantly less movement. Your jump distance also increases by 50%. Oh no. You gain Charger, weapon attack, Charger, shove. Deal more damage. Charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Charge forward and shove the first enemy in your way. Okay. Could be fun. It's good as like an opener as well. That is fun. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Bonus! Attacks with melee weapons you're proficient with, and you're wielding in both hands, can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. So you get to choose when that's on? It says you can toggle it on and off, so... You'd have to be sure you were going to hit anyway. Interesting, interesting. I like the idea of Charger. That's the top one for me at the moment. Tavern Brawler always seems fun. Given we were talking about tavern brawling, but that's unarmed stuff, so technically not that useful for her as I have her at the moment, but you can do unarmed barbarian. If you've not built for crit, so much. Choices. I'm gonna move myself so you can actually see. There we go. She is kind of, well, she's our tankiest character, really, in a lot of ways. Her constitution isn't super high. If we want to build her as, like, actually tank. Sharpshooter's not her thing. I'm gonna go... Yeah. I think I'll go with Charger. If I don't like it, we can always mess around again. But I think, like, sending her in with a charge at the start of combat will start things nicely. Oh. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical die. Let's go. Halsin, you two. This is a double druid party now. I can prepare some spells. What do you have? You have Wall of Fire on. Okay. Lesser Restoration, I've not found that many times where I've used it. He's got Daylight, which was useful in the Underdark, but I don't think so much now. He's mostly going to be in beastie form with me. So anything that kind of like stays in the area. I do like Insect Plague. That's nice. I think I have that on Bear Whisper though. Dominate Beast. Seems fun. I don't know how many beasts we're going to come across in Baldur's Gate City. Probably only cats and dogs and the occasional horse. But flavor-wise, I like the idea of Halsin in the middle of combat being like, "Still, beast, come to our side. Fight with us." Thematically, I like it. I'd give it a go. Sleet Storm's fun too. Protection from Poisson. Eh. Snap an ally out of stun. Cool. Choices and choices. Confusion's fun. We might deal with big groups of people in the city, so why not? We can always prepare some others. No worries, drama. Have a good one. May your wanderings be blessed. And may our wanderings in the city be blessed also, we'll see. What are you doing, Scratch? What you got? You found something?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
You got something, boy? No? No, he just wants attention. Usual pet behavior.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I guess now we talk to Jaheira. She will probably guide our next steps. She knows what she's doing. Jaheira has her own pool of blood up here. All the best people have pool of blood near a tent, yes.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
Is it full of terrors? I hope not. Well, yes. Otherwise, whatever answer, it lies in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I guess technically we're resting, aren't we? So, leave camp. Oh! Oh! New loading screen! Oh, it's beautiful. So ready. What could possibly go wrong in a city full of people? We'll be safe here. We're not going to be randomly attacked by goblins. Or shadowy creatures.
Find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Don't tell me what to do. The music. And that's a hell of a view. Ooh. Oh, Baldur's Gate City. I've been waiting to meet you for a very, very, very long time.
I've got a long road ahead.
We sure have. Gale wants to talk to me, though.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Can't like just dancing in the background. Whilst Gale talks about murdering himself. Woohoo! You do seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
Excited?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power.
You said?
A ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Gale, you told us all of this back at camp. At the end of last stream, do you remember? Or you're just so excited about it that you want to tell us again? I'll just pretend that you've never told me this before. That's so interesting. What do you mean? What do you think we should do, Gale? So, are you dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing, or... That is kind of important. Are you going to blow yourself up? Also, was that a cow?
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be restored, and then some. It's clear crown and brain are intrinsically connected. And given the pressing urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference.
Sorry, Gale, I'm listening. I'm just very distracted by the cow.
An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
The bookshop.
As luck would have it,
Yeah,
we'll soon find
I
ourselves
read
near
your mind,
one of the
my friend.
finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Do you ever, have a friend who's really excited about something and you don't have the heart to tell them that they've already told you this story before? So you're like, oh, really? That's really interesting, yeah. It's happened to me multiple times. And I'm like, I'm not going to tell them that they've literally talked to me about this for like a solid hour before. I'm just going to be like, oh, I never heard of this. That's amazing. That's really interesting. Tell me more. I'm not going to break his heart. He's so excited about his books. Oh, Gale. So, you just want to go shopping then? Does sound like an excellent idea. I love a bookshop. Love a bookshop.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Oh my god, really?
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Yes, books! Books are the answers to all of our problems. I totally agree. Yeah, knowledge is power. Bookshops are cozy. As the old saying goes. Karlak, why are you all the way back there?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, you should be leading the party into Baldur's Gate, if anything. Come up front. You deserve it.
Have a lot on my mind.
He sounds like he's going to Comic-Con. He's so excited.
Another step
Shop.
forward.
Let me show you. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a corpse. I was thinking, like, a corpse so close outside the gates of Baldur's Gate City, that would be a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. That's gonna steal things already. No one's using it, so... Hello? Child?
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Right, you're definitely lying. You're gonna pickpocket me. I don't trust children in this game. Children are always up to something. Can't find me mum. Oh, I don't know where she's gone. Oh, maybe she's over there. Can you see if you can find her? And then before you know it, your coin purse is gone. And you're only wearing your underwear. Gale's probably not gonna agree with me here. What's your name? Probably the most important thing is, where did you last see your mum? Okay, if you're telling the truth.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Oh, well, I don't know where your mum is, but here, take 5 gold. Poor child, poor child. It sounds like your mum's probably dead. If I had to place my bet, she's probably dead. Oh, there's a druid option. I can conjure berries for the child. No, don't worry about your mother. Don't worry. To have these berries. Let these delicious berries distract you. Child.
Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Mom, you okay? She's being weird. What? Can you hear that screeching? She's like, how dare you? How dare you speak to the child like this? Give the child the gold instead. We're about to meet a lot of people. Because this city is like way more populated than anywhere else we've been before. Yeah, they had heterochromia. I was like, is that magical heterochromia or just ordinary heterochromia? Because one of them was like purpley, I think. So I'm like, are you actually in disguise and you're a great and powerful wizard? Check-ins! There's so many people! Oh god, I wasn't built for city life.
It's up there and we're down here.
What's going on?
We need to walk just a little more.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I don't know, child. Do your parents know?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
That's the way with these pesky chillin'.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Oh no.
We don't have homes to go back to.
We're going to Disneyland, child. Don't mind the mind flayers.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Oh, I guess I'll stop in here. This seems like people are congregating around here for some reason.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arfur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But That'll be extra.
Calm down. Wait, so you weren't at home, and then some refugees saw an empty house and decided to take shelter there. Is that what's happened? You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Yeah, calm down. Tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Well, this home already steals so much land from nature. Surely you can share it. Bear Whisper does not approve of city living. Definitely not. It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist in the wild. Yeah, so deeply caring. I think he is probably the kind of man who's like, my family's owned this house for 5 generations. Now some poxy peasants start moving in. I hate the working classes. I will say that we're all stealing from nature, really. What gives you any more claim to this place than anyone else? Live in harmony.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
I have a feeling there's something in your house that you are protecting, or that you don't want them to find. Possibly illegal substances, maybe. If you can't share, I will tear this house down and reclaim the land for nature. Let them stay, or I'll make you leave and never come back. You seem a little on edge. Are you all right?
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Well, I can make these squatters disappear for half as much as this lot are asking. I mean, I'm kind of on the side of the squatters because they need somewhere, but ideally you two would get on, and you would be the kind noble who saved these poor peasants. Isn't that how you want the others to see you? In polite society, a philanthropist? Surely. None of these options are what I want to do right now. Well, I think intimidation is the only one that comes close to what I was thinking. I kind of wanted to use the sharing and caring option, but how about you live and let live, and I let you live in return? Good deal, wouldn't you say? Yeah, very good deal. Very good deal. It's a small price to pay.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Oh, you want a kiss to make it better?
A loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Oh, this was a great first step to getting to know the locals. I pissed off the criminal underworld already. Also, what kind of name is the guild? I mean, if you were going to make a criminal guild, at least give it a name. Don't just call it the guild. It's like they all couldn't agree on a name. Like, they had squabbles over, like, oh yeah, we should be like the Shadow Stabbers. Oh no, we should be the Underdark Murderers. And then they just, in the end, they were like, let's just call it the guild, okay? So no need to argue. Or what? What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Do I look like I care? Yeah, I literally fought and killed a god recently. I think I can handle you. Yeah, come on. Try me. I would have liked to see you fight him and not run with your pants wet. Thank you. Some respect.
You're serious?
Mm-hmm.
Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Oh, goody.
Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
She believed me. I didn't think she would. Acting all tough. Oh, there's an ox. I wonder if he knows our ox, who wasn't really an ox. Don't know if Speak with Animals is still on.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Do you recommend any particular bale? Is there a vintage back there I should try? He's just chilling.
So many roads, dry hay, coarse feed, but all worth it to be back here again.
Aww.
Nothing tastes as sweet as the grass of home.
He likes it here. I was thinking maybe he'd be like, oh, I hate living in the city, the grass is shit. But this is his home. Let's see go on with these squatters.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Hello.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to push him out of his own house entirely, but would have been nice if he'd had the heart to let you just stay here.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
Discussion.
Hello
I'm
there.
quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Hopefully you don't mean Abner Torn. Or Torn himself. How did you end up here exactly?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want. But maybe share if that pompous noble comes back, okay?
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
He's very into the Torm. Who's Torm? Is that a reference to a god that I already know, but by a different name? Torm. Torm. Why isn't Torm ringing any bells? Well, you're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
But I have no doubt that like some people might have snuck in with the refugees escaping who are actually bad news, like murderers and criminals kind of bad news, who might have even been working for the cult. And they've just kind of snuck in with them. This place is locked. See, that is one thing that Loverboy Vampire is very good for, is picking locks.
I'm ready.
Halsin, I imagine he couldn't get his big hands around a lockpick, you know? It's like trying to use a dinky little spoon with sausages hands. Like, it's not gonna work. He's too big.
All right.
Who's good at lockpicking? Anyone? Karlak? I don't know. Karlak, you might... Oh, why are you all doing about that? Come on. You separated from the party. Why?
If you
Come on. Get moving. She's just been enjoying the environment up here. I can swear the schedule said Wednesday. Twitch schedule said the right day. And then Hammer Time betrayed me. And it actually put Wednesday instead of Thursday. Tuesday instead of... Wednesday instead of Tuesday even. Days. Words. But yes. It was just a copy-pasta error. Torm. Oh, Torm, the war god of courage and self-sacrifice. Oh, it's paladin shit. See, I don't know much about paladins, so that's interesting. Justice,
Well,
honor, all of that kind of
As
thing.
bad as it could have.
Halsin does
Whatever
like
shall
to
it
whittle.
be?
That's true. He's got the dexterity for the carving. Look, why don't you have a go, Halsin? Seeing as it's your first outing,
I shall see it unlocked.
he shall see it unlocked. Even if he hath no bonuses. He shall, and I believe him. And he does. See, trust in Daddy Halsin.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
His bedroom. There's got to be something in here that he's guarding. It's not his.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Nice outfit, though. Raffish, meaning sly and disreputable in an alluring way, comes from Raffish Buck de Dirham, whose fashion this ensemble mimics closely. Sly and disreputable in an alluring way. I like it. Ooh, wizard hat. Yes, Gale, you can have that. You look lovely.
Seek and you shall
You
find
look
me.
so good. You're gonna finally look like a proper wizard. Well, at the moment you've got your helmet hidden, and your actual helmet does look like a proper wizard hat. It actually does. No, sorry. Curious what the ensemble looks like. Put it on Halsin, just to see.
Sylvanus' blessings.
I can't see it. Oh, there we are. Oh, lovely. It's a nice doublet. I like that. Does it have like a turtleneck though? Oh no, it's kind of like an Eastern style cross collar. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. I like the glyphs, the runes, the gloons, the bloons. You deserve a nice outfit to wear in case we, you know, go to a party or something, Halsin. I'm convinced he's hiding a secret. Arthur's private musings.
At least things have
Well,
stayed
they're not
interesting.
private anymore.
We'll have some peace now.
An unfinished love story, handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached at the bottom of every page.
Better to be within it.
Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his moustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt, this was love. Love! Oh, love! The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless weightlessness, sheer romping joy of it. So he's been writing smut, I see. I bet that's why he was nervous about us coming in here, because he knew his smut collection was... I'm going to take that to blackmail him with. I'll be like, you let those refugees stay in your estate, and you feed them well, and you keep them as if they were members of your honoured family or guests staying. Otherwise, I will expose your smut. He's got a writing desk here as well. I bet there's more in here. Smut. Letter to Mamselle Amira. Maybe this is who he's simping for. Madame Amira, thank you for your invitation. You know how much I love Charesse Caresse, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap, so that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. And Arfur. Madame Amira, eh? Charesse Caresse? Charesse's Caresse? Sounds like it might be some kind of fun time place. Alright. Okay. I'll have to pay it a visit. I'm taking his letter too as evidence. Had a fumble with the twins, did he? Oh dear. There's gotta be like a secret bookcase. Lessons for sensible living, cities, and how to survive them. Seems like a good instruction. I'll give this to Halsin as well. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. 1. On not going into cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. I'm with you on that. Every time I go into the big smoke of the human city of London, I'm like, my God, let me get out of here immediately. This is terrible. So, I agree. I agree.
She's a brave girl.
On marketplaces, people often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than the local village fair. Fools to them, I say. Your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach Market Square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you'll be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. Lumps and bruises seem to be a theme here. Although, if you get robbed in a beautiful tavern by a beautiful lady, at least you've had lumps, bumps, and humps, you know? It's the preferable outcome here. Rather that than being mugged on the street.
I was sure we were about to be
On
evicted.
sewerage, I'd like you to keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of morn. Sensible and cleanly behaviour. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead, the wastes of the inhabitants commingles and flows through the great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one. An outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nathalin. I feel like someone's had a very bad experience of the city and has decided to move out somewhere rural. I guess he lives in the Cotswolds. That seems to be what happens here in the great human kingdom of Britain, is when you get tired of London, you're like, I want to move somewhere else, so somewhere rural. You end up going to the Cotswolds. It's very expensive, but far enough away from London, indeed. But still good enough for him, I guess.
At least here we stand a chance.
Toymaker's basement key. I guess I've got to look out for a toy maker then. Oh God, given the smut that I found and the letters that he's been writing, I don't think they're toys for children. I'm just saying. A gold ring.
Light on my feet.
There's nothing else in here.
Still me, even after everything.
Is the air cleaner? Anything would be cleaner than the Great Smoke. This is true. More smut. Baldur founds a city. We might have read this before. This text roots its subject on Baldur, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colourful, but a little too self-satisfied around the edges. And the novel would be remarkable, but for one small entry about halfway through. Oh, it would be unremarkable. This makes it special. Baldur claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet, after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers, to match his draconic lineage. He fled beneath the stone. I do feel like we're gonna get a map underneath the city here as well. Because there are extensive sewers.
Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
The hell? No one seemed to react outside. But from the other Baldur's Gate games, we also know that there's a certain shrine underneath the city as well. There's another floor here. I know there is. Also, like, I can use the bed, but I'm suspicious. Like, secret staircase? No? Oh, interesting. He's hiding something. I just know it. Apart from the smut. It may have just been the smut, though. I'll take the ale. Ooh, he has some good ales. He won't mind. He's rich. He can replace them.
Stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Kitchens. Oh, hello there. Okay.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
All right, well, you'll make best friends with the rats. You'll become queen of the rats. I have no doubt. Plenty of fish here. Things already bubbling on the stove. Would have been nice if the guy had said, all right, you can stay if you don't mind doing some light kitchen work for me, you know? Just like, oh yes, I'll give you a job. At least that would have been something. He's disappeared now. Where the heck was that quake? Oh, so much. So many people. What the hell is that thing doing here? Sir? Should that thing be here?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
I'm gonna think of a lot of things.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
Circus, eh?
A circus? Can we go?
Of course, my dear, if you want to. We kind of got to save the world, but for you, anything. I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Seems kind of dangerous. Why is a ghoul sniffing people? Is that like your security measures? To see if anybody has any explosives? I mean, if it works, it works. I'm not judging, but seems a little unorthodox.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Hello.
Benji here checks
Good
all
boy.
our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers.
Oh.
Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The
You can
circus is a
smell
place of
murderous
joy
intentions.
and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Woohoo. That would be slightly awkward if you're the Dark Urge. Does he not go, flesh, blood? I do smell of meat, though. He was right. I smell of meat. I smell mostly of sausage. I have a lot of sausage on me. So, he's very clever. Benji, do you enjoy your current employment?
Ah, the traveller returns.
No, I want to talk to Benji.
None can resist the allure of the Circus of the Last Days. Enter and witness our
No, I was hoping I could just make sure that he's happy in his current occupation.
Ah, the
no.
traveller returns.
Not allowed.
None can resist the allure of the
Yeah,
Circus of the Last
Benji
Days.
just seems to be
Enter
thinking
and
about
witness
meat.
our
I want to give him some meat. I have spare sausage. I have spare dwarf carcass. He could have some. But no, apparently he's not allowed to take tips on the job. I'll be back. I'll sneak you something later. So there's a circus. I know a tiny bit about the circus because when I was at the panel from hell over in Ghent, Sven actually demoed a little bit of the circus for us before the panel from hell. So I've seen it a tiny bit, but not everything. So that's why I wasn't like, oh my god, a circus! Because I knew there was something like that somewhere in the game. But I mean, to have it demoed for the first time by Sven, an awesome way to see it. So I know that there is a circus, and maybe not all is quite right at the circus. That is all I know.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior.
Oh no.
But as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
I would beg to differ, considering what I have seen of the redcaps down in the Underdark.
A handful, less than a bundle.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps
Oh,
are on the
no.
loose. One's deemed too violent
And
to
redcaps
work.
are just
And not one of these
murderous.
circus folk seem bothered by it.
We had the red camps as well in the near Granny's house. They were lovely.
One of our redcaps cleaners business.
No.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
I guess, as long as you make sure it's good working conditions and actually take into account their various skills.
And nothing to do.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Oh, I say. Oh, she's a business-minded woman, is she? I say. Hey, fish, welcome on in. You be careful. He'll smell you. He'll smell all the fish on you. What does this say?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Never travels without his friends.
Dribbles the Clown. Oh, wonderful. I'll be right there.
We do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
It's so busy. I'm not used to there being so many NPCs. I'm overwhelmed. I want to talk to everyone.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Neverwinter Nights, you say?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
All right, sorry.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Kids! Oh, hey, have you seen a little tiefling girl?
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
So cute.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Oh no, I'll help you get in if you want me to give you a leg up. It's fine. They won't check your tickets. That's a really easy way in. Shadowheart would do a dimension door for them. She understands. Like, almost everyone has a name as well. So I'm like, I want to talk to everyone. Some are just citizen, but like a lot of them are properly named and voiced. You look dodgy as heck.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right?
Yar.
Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Oh, classic. Classic.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Well, I did kind of just save the world, so... Is this trespassing? What's this shop? Angle Iron Smithy. Oh, we are in the market for something.
To the Rivington General.
Hello!
Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
I think this might be the first I've seen one of your kind so far, properly, in the game.
Hi. Or want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear.
I really wasn't
is
expecting
more your
her
thing.
to talk like that.
You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy a spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Oh, go on, tempt me. Go on, buy a spear. I was expecting her to be like, hello, traveller. I am a skilled artisan of my craft. But no, she's like, oh, hello. Want a spear? Bless you. Tone down the excitement, will you? You're giving me a headache. Ugh, disgusting. I hate when people have happiness in their lives. How dare you have joy in your existence? Show me your wares. If you've got any good daggers, I might be interested.
Oh, yay!
Oh. Sorry, how do you pronounce your name? Pronunciation isn't my strong point. Ex-Viciup? 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 It's a beautiful name. I'm just gonna call you X. You got any good daggers? Oh, she's very much into her glaives and spears and things, I can see. Nice, nice. Ooh. Temporary hit points when you rage. Hey, Karlak, you'd love this. Oh, this is pretty cool. It's got juts and knobbly bits on it. Nodules of bone studs. To be honest, Karlak, you deserve a treat. I haven't taken you out for a while. What are you wearing? Bloody guzzler garb, okay. It's just not got as much as a good bonus on it. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for a turn. Yeah, but if you raged in this... Oh god, it's 3k? That's so expensive, X. I don't know if we can justify this yet. We'll add it to our wish list, okay? Maybe one of the nobles will simp for us. For now, though, we are in the market for a dagger. You're very into the spears, aren't you? Dagger +1. Not quite the quality we're looking for, I'm afraid. You do have nice armor, though. I will say that. It's very nice. Ooh, very rare shield as well. The shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn. Force Conduit, you say? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. Reduced by 1. How do you know how many turns are remaining? How do we know? It seems cool, though. Well,
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Bye! I love you! She's so cool. I'm not stealing up here, I promise. I'd never steal from you. You seem so nice. And welcome to Baldur's Gate City. I'm finally here. I was expecting our Argonian voice, got sweet little granny. Yeah, in any other game, you go into that shop and she'd be like, hello there. Looking to buy, trade. But that's why I love, like, this humor and this light that Larian inject into their games. Because it's never what you expect. Like, they take the stereotype and they turn it on their head. It's just, it's great. It was the same in Divinity as well. A lot of times where I was expecting something and then just got completely surprised. I'd be stealing if I were to do anything up here. And I would never, Halsin. I would never. I was quite surprised I had to wait until Act 3 to see another Dragonborn. Yeah! First Dragonborn. Unless I'm mistaken, it's the first one I've seen. Well, have a nice day. And you keep smiling, you know? In times like this, that's what we need. Positive attitude. Yeah.
I know. We'll be safe in the wild. Inside the city. Maybe it has something to do with it. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Would everyone
Perception
please
failed.
stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Yeah, yeah. That to me sounds like propaganda. That to me sounds like you've probably been paid to say that. Because what's the easiest way to get people to vote for you? Plant some people. Perception failed. Perception. Oh, are they all wearing disguises? Yeah, some propaganda you got going there.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt?
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Well, yeah. Very suspicious. I mean, it's a clever thing to do.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Because the refugees are desperate, so you chuck a few people in there who are saying, oh, Gortash will save us. Just trust in Gortash. And then all he has to do is waltz in with a couple loaves of bread and be like, yes, I am here to serve the people. And then boom, they all trust him.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
I guess they're just scared they'll get overrun.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
Hello? What's going on here then?
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
You think it was one of the refugees? Is that why you won't let them in? People die every day. You think you're special? I should probably show a little bit more sympathy than that. Who is Father Logan? I'm assuming they're important.
The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay, well, I can take a look around and maybe assess the situation. We can speak with dead. That should help a great deal in a murder investigation. Imagine if you could do that in real life. It would make so many crime investigations just completely pointless, because you'd just be like, so who killed you then, bro? Oh, it was Steve. Okay, investigation closed. Because they have no reason to lie, because they're already dead. Unless they're hiding a secret. Gortash will raise tariffs on Candlekeep, you'll see. Don't trust him. What is that? It's a heffalump. Wait.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
I know about these in D&D lore, but I thought they were huge. This is like a mini one with wings.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh,
rude.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Definitely not. How dare you insult Elephant Sherlock? I only just met him, but I will defend him with my life. Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that.
Mm-hmm.
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Well, if you think the investigator did a shoddy job, then I could look into it for you. Just confirm the investigator's theories. What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee.
Oh no.
No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Probably. Very convenient indeed. I'm sure there are still plenty of people from Baldur's Gate who still need your help. Yes, forget those refugees. They're all murderers and thieves. Let me help you. I'll look around, see if there's anything to prove Brilgor innocent.
Feel free to look around the temple.
Everyone
But
approves.
fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
So, where is the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a
Heard
case.
of this place already. Seems like we're going to be paying it a visit. Okay. Well, any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Right, got it. Refugee murder-suicide. So, Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh yeah, because I found an amulet and it had a message in, I think. I best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I'm gonna look in the quest log at it though, because... Oh, it was Rim's Crossing. God, that was ages ago. We found an amulet. It's been possessed by a spirit. The spirit wishes to be returned to his granddaughter. She lives at the Open Hand Temple in Rim's Crossing. We learned that Shira Clarwin passed away. She's buried in a crypt under the temple. So maybe we can at least lay it to rest with her. It's sad though. So the investigator apparently is over at the brothel, having a good time. Noogle Cuddles has been redeemed, of course. I live to serve. She's gonna make a chirp sound. Are you ready?
Oh, so soft and precious. Yes. Here you go. It has been redeemed. She has been sufficiently cuddled.
He'll make Baldur's Gate again. It's too true though, this whole like, oh, those refugees causing all these problems. And they just find a refugee to use as a scapegoat so they can ban everyone from the city. Don't know what Gortash's angle is in all this. I think he's gonna try and be the savior. He's gonna try and be like, oh, look at me being such a good person, yes. Yes. Gortash for president. The Order of Ilmater's service? I don't think it's a clue, but I can read it. A mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular services. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. Ah, self-flagellation. The greatest form of service, yes, yes. Oh, a lovely temple, though. It's beautiful in here.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Food will be served whenever I want it. I'm going in. There's blood. There's blood near the hatch. What is going on? Don't tell me that's just from the meat carving. I don't know.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Logan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had.
Aww.
Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
So you're saying you don't have anything to do with it because you never would have hurt him? Where are the bodies then? Were they already taken away?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Logan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
I'm sorry, they haven't fully gathered all the evidence, but they're convinced that he was the murderer, so they just tossed him out like a sack of garbage? What the heck? Oh, this is open. There's blood down here, so... Follow the trail of blood seems to never do me wrong.
Ooh, a poach.
Oh, we're at the tomato. No one's been down here for a while. I can hear footsteps, though.
I just want a little look.
Let's sneak just in case.
And move.
Hey, EJ, welcome, welcome. Your Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch companion is still stuck in Act 2, along with my dagger and my stave. I left some weapons in Act 2 without realizing. It's fine. The companion will maybe catch up. It might need to, like, reload itself. But yes, it's very confused. It still thinks we're there. Maybe it is because we haven't officially entered the city yet. I don't know. Like, we're still on the outskirts of the city. More blood. This is fine. Sheet music? Hell? Keeping music down here. Music and blood doesn't seem like a usual combination. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor entitled Ode to the Oppressed. So they had emo band meetings down here? A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day as the rite mourns Father Lorgan. This is where the flagellation took place, obviously. So they don't do the flagellation at the altar upstairs? They do it all down here? They keep the upstairs nice for visitors, and then I guess it's more convenient to do the flagellation on the stone. It's easier to clean up. They've got floorboards upstairs, so it makes sense. And here was me thinking someone had dragged a body down here, but this is just like the flagellation crib. Okay, I see. On the Weary. Oh, it's by Father Lorgan. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, and it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Good advice. Good advice. If someone is struggling, you simply say, "What can I do for you? Anything you might need." Strangely nice, given the environs here. I wasn't expecting to read that kind of a sermon. I was expecting like a... burn the sin from your soul. Whip your flesh from your bones. That kind of thing. But no, it's actually okay. Does this whole place just continue under the city even?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Already trapped. Lots and lots of writings in here. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate, attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Angle Iron reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's, powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. Could be miracle soup. That is true. Who else could summon soup from thin air, I tell you, but the powerful Ilmater? Man's hands tied together in horse's reins. Claims he's a holy symbol. Were they tied in a holy way? In a holy knot? Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. All evidence, I tell you. All evidence of our great god's glory. Let me see if I can disarm this. I'm probably not as good as Astarion, but I'll give it a crack. Miss Astarion. No, this is gonna go wrong. Oh, close! By the skin of my teeth. What's in here? Did I not? Oh, now. Okay. So I managed to disarm the trap, but now I have to lockpick it.
Wonder what's past this.
It's multi-stage. I did have advantage, so that's good. But not quite good enough. Halcyon! I could give it a go again myself. My bonuses aren't great. Come on. Yes. Oh, so close. So close. You know what? Halcyon, you give it a go.
Oak Father, guide
You were actually okay before.
This lock shall yield to me.
It shall yield. You have no bonus. You suck. Sorry.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm gonna give it a go on your side.
Almost.
You're shit too. Everyone's shit. Gale, don't tell me you know how to lockpick. I don't know, maybe those dexterous fingers can do some work.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Yeah, well, there is a spell, right? But I don't know whether it unlocks this level of lock, because it's like it needs a 20, Gale. I mean, to be honest, I saw a scroll over there which was something to do with locks. So they placed that there for a reason. Arcane lock. I think you already have this. I mean, you could give it a go. If you don't already know the spell, though, I'd prefer you learnt it. Spell already known. Ah, but you can cast it for free.
Close.
There you go. Is that... Oh wait, no, I think the spell locks. Gale, you nitwit! I thought you were good at reading! Did you not read the spell description? Lockpicking, impossible. Gee, I wonder why that is. I just double looked it. I assumed that a scroll that said something lock was to do with opening a lock, not impossibly locking a lock. Just smash it open. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Surely this thing has a time limit. Yeah, it's gonna run out soon, Gale, don't worry. Just another turn. There you go. Let's see. He was practicing the art of arcane locks whilst the opportunity arose, you see. It was, in fact, intentional. 'Twas. Gale would never misread a spell description. I love that it just said lockpicking impossible. Yes, smartest wizard in the Sword Coast, I'll have you know. Well done, Gale. Well done. I'm so proud of you. Right, well, back to square one. I'm going to try and unlock this. Since Astarion isn't here.
Can't keep me out.
Right. Give it another go. It is DC 20. Which is no problem. You amateurs. See, I've got this. What could be in here? Ooh. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Gain resistance to psychic damage. This elixir can be thrown at a target to apply its effects. Interesting. Well, given all the things going on with psychic damage and the illithids, good to have. Good to have. I will keep that safe.
No traps, please.
More books. Ooh, not just books. I like it.
If not over, then through.
Holy water, I'm going to go back to camp and spray that on Astarion. I'm going to add it to a little spray bottle, and anytime he misbehaves, I'll be like, shut up. Shut. I'll put some garlic in there too. If he talks about doing the ritual again, he's getting sprayed. Scroll of Dominate Person. I will give that to Halcyon. Thank you. Yeah. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service to the Outer City, and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein the full account of my bid to be canonized after my death of Saint Bridget Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege, a patriarchal woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was always full to bursting. But in the years after the death of Savarok, Baldur's Gate, old Baldur's Gate references, my eyes were open to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city, and sought to see the world as it truly was. Aww. To be canonized after their death. I mean, did it work? I don't know if we can see their body down here in the crypt somewhere.
A crypt? This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Indeed. I hope no one's gonna rise from the dead.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Some good long lives going on here.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise.
Oh, for fuck. Really?
Oh, honored Shira. Her spirit
Don't
has fled,
do
and
this.
her body but merely a husk.
Indeed,
Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
No thanketh thee. I art goodeth. Take it thyself. I shall lock thee in the tomb if thou protest, bitch. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. No, I'm not bearing madness for you. I hardly know you. Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say yes? Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences to accepting it? Gale, it would be great if I could ask your advice here. I'm busy doing wizard shit. Well, I will ponder, probably unsuccessfully, because I am dumb. Me and my one brain cell will get together. Sorry, my -1 brain cell. Yep. As I thought. My character just goes, it will be fine, nothing bad will happen. I can try my inspiration roll. You know whether it's worth it. Oh, okay. My one brain cell is stepping up today.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I know Tasha's hideous laughter from D&D. It basically like incapacitates them, well, an enemy that you choose, and they just fall on the floor laughing. I swear I already know that though, or someone in my party already knows it just through their level up, so... what happens if I do say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I'm not super keen on a curse. I mean, if the curse just involves laughing occasionally, then that's fun, you know? Everyone likes a joker. I would prefer not to have your curse if you don't mind. We'll find someone else who actually wants it.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
A lark, eh? Oh, no, come on. I bring you all the way here. I risk my life. And this is the reward I get? Fine. Whatever. Oh, I've got a shove now too. Slam him. Time to desecrate the dead. Was not expecting this. That quest was so long ago that I forgot he was mad, by the way. I was like, oh, he wants to be returned to his family. Obviously not. I mean, I could take out the big guns. It's big guns time. You deserved it. Now you're on fire.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Let's do this. Do we want to go beast form here? I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I can confuse you. I can confuse a whole group of creatures if I so wish. Don't know if it will also confuse my party members. Probably not the best of times to try. You can have a slap. I think I'm gonna turn into a saber-toothed tiger. Yeah. I'll get you next turn. Oh, they're trying to save, but they're rolling pretty badly. So now you roll a 4 as well. There you go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Try out this new sword I have, maybe. That was great. I am also going to go kitty mode. Rah. Kitty angry.
I speak, they burn.
Do they burn, Gale? Do they? You're kind of in the middle of combat here. I would prefer for you not to be right here, but touch him. Bad touch. Bad touch. There we go. Look how we get to the city and I think, oh, we're going to spend some time meeting the locals. Maybe go to the pub. And we end up in the crypt, fighting undead like usual. We just can't catch a break, can we, Karlak? Nice city so far, though. Yes, getting prone.
Another fight. Let's go.
Both of us with our double attacks. Double druid damage.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And, Gale, you, do something, I guess. Do you have any other touch boost spells? Bone chill, necrotic damage. Okay, that's not useful right now at all. Not at all. I'm gonna make someone blind. Level 2 spell, though. I can't be asked to waste it. And you're way too close to use any big spells. Throw out Mage Hand, you know, just as a distraction. Yeah. Look at that. Mage Hand. What a powerful wizard. Ow. Nice, one down. Karlach, burn them up. Excuse me. Why are you standing up right now? You have 0 health. It says you're dead. I know you were dead before, but you should be dead. You should be like quadruple dead. Oh god, do we have to kill him? Is he the only one that matters? I could just charge towards him. He did not care. At all. Okay.
Ventus' fury shall not be checked.
He saved against the bite. Okay, you better stay dead. Everyone's just coming to the corner. We're all stuck in the corner together. Bear Whisper rolled a 1. Critical miss. No, actually, I'd like to roll a 15 instead. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Useful for something, Gale.
A tale for the ages.
Can you finish him off, Gale? Just a little bop. Yay! You did something! Can you not die as well? That would be great. Oh, yeah, slap him. Throw something. There's nothing to throw in here. Slap him. Oh, take that. Oh, great. They're all getting up. They're all getting up again. Oh, God, please don't tell me you have to kill them all at the same time. Can you get that, Karlach? We're all kind of in the way. Maybe just walk towards them normally. Yeah. Oh. Karlach needs 8 to hit. Karlach rolled a 1. Critical miss. What is with the critical misses going on? Gain advantage on attack rolls until the end of your turn, but enemies also have advantage against you. Fine. Yeah, take it. We need all we can get. Get him down.
I shall not yield.
That one behind you is concerning me, Halsin, but... Get this one for now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Stay dead. Yeah. Ah, that holds them.
Swords meet sorcery.
Fire will be good against him. Can't target him though. It's like he doesn't exist. This is weird. Well, that was intimidating, Gale. I'm proud of you. He threw fire in the general area. Good wizard shit. You're alive still. Not for long. Oh, 5 health. Shove, shove.
We shall prevail.
Finish him, Halsin. Oh. That's weird. Are you supposed to be in the realm of the not quite living? You are properly dead, but you're also not. He's lootable, but he's standing. I think we broke the game. I think we found our first Act 3 bug. Already. Which fine, no, he's just gonna enjoy undeath. He's the only one that gets to enjoy undeath, apparently. Just leave him chilling down here. Maybe he can join the order again in death. He seems into the whole flagellation thing, given that he's literally a mound of charred flesh right now, so...
Very well.
He's happy. Any more secrets down here? Not too many more. I took everything from the others. You have earned yourself...
Lovely little pick-me-up.
There we go. Well, I've learnt nothing more about this supposed murder down here. Get out of wild shape so I don't scare the priests up there. Yeah, he's been cooked over and over and over, and he's constantly on fire for eternity. Maybe it's deserved. Sausage! Sausage. It's my only sausage in my bag at the moment. I sent the others to camp.
No time to rest.
No time to sausage. I always have time for sausage. What are you talking about, Bear Whisper? Oh, there's so much stuff on me. Oh. Yeah, I should probably give that to someone who appreciates heavy armor. Karlak? Oh, she's cucumbered too. Well, you can have it. You're welcome. Yeah, we need to do some shopping. And also some selling. So much selling. Send the sausage to camp where it belongs. So the body of the poor refugee that they dumped is just outside in an alleyway. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Oh, this is nice. Very nice. Oh, that's the circus. It's the back of the circus. With a little voice there. So pretty out here, though. Is this still part of the temple? I guess these are the bunks, the dormitories. All of this would be stealing. Prayers of repent. Meditation books. Well, no one's in here, so how would they know if I stole? Holy sermons, meditations. What exactly were his meditations? This record, penned by Rector Yanis, consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it, as it well should. We must at all times recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain, my friends. He endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not good in itself. So a little bit different to Leviathan then, thankfully. Some may ask of you, if you are loved by our God, why does he allow you to suffer? The question is strong rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to only know one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord on the rack, for it is just and it is right. So they make the suffering so that they can heal it in worship of their God. But I guess it in some ways, like, there is suffering already there. Everyone has some form of suffering, right? Deep within them. So yes. And they believe in helping those who are suffering and learning how to help those who are suffering by causing their own suffering, presumably. Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course, my talents are best suited in worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will towards the Morning Lord, indeed. I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry, too. There's something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about the light. And it's not something I like. I alight to Baldur's Gate next Tenday, to the Open Hand Temple. Maybe they'll know what ails him. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Most holy sermons of Lashbearer Katrine. Most holy, so we must read. The collected sermons of Lashbearer Katrine. Sounds like latrine. Sounds like a latrine. Commissioned on her ascension from Open Hand Temple High Priest to the house of the Broken God's revered mistress. Oh, piteous tormented, we live in wretched times. So eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teat, and so readily is such succor available, that our broken god is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the fetid masses should righteously fall onto the blood-burned ears of Ilmater, not into the hands of useless bureaucrats. A query often wet on the tongue of Ilmater's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The answer is simple. We must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves. A working knowledge of Ilmatery creeds. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying god, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. They're not suffering in the right way, all right? We need to guide them in their suffering. It must be the appropriate suffering in service of our god. I have never seen men in tights. So I was like, adding that to the list of things I need to see. I know it's a movie. Robin Hood, Men in Tights, right? I don't think we've had any breaks yet, have we? We have not. How the frick? I just looked at the clock. It's 9 p.m. How did we start stream at 6 p.m. today? There's no way. There's no... Baldur's Gate is a time vortex. What the heck? What the heck? But Moogle hasn't bothered me for food yet. That's what's different. Like, normally at 8 p.m. This one? Oh! She starts screeching for food. But she hasn't. She's just chilling. Like a villain. Yeah. Well, when you're hungry, let me know, okay? Alright, deal. She had, like, dinner slightly earlier today, so... Well, she had late lunch breakfast, to be honest. And she didn't even eat it all in one go, so... She's probably like, no, feed me later, mistress. More video games for now. Nice kitchens. Ah, yes, it all links back up. So, the body of the man is unceremoniously out here, maybe? Just chucked in the street? I guess in the other direction. Oh, look at that view!
Something over there.
There's something over there as well. Ah, and the ship's coming in to Baldur's Gate. Something over where, though? Ah, big dirt mound. Is it gonna be under there? Oh, not a body, a chest. Scroll of Seeming, haha! Well, I'm glad I didn't waste a spell slot on that, because now I have a scroll. Hence I was spamming redeems to refill drinks and take care of bones and muscles. I don't have any bones or muscles, I'm just jelly. I'm just gamer jelly. There's nothing else. I'm held together with blue tag. Why is she disappointed not finding a body? Because I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to learn the truth about how he died and, like, whether he did actually kill the guy. Hi!
Yeah. Do you think he actually killed him, Monk? Do you think he was a murderer? No? You don't think so?
I agree. Then where is she's on the case? Was someone else here as well? Were they involved in the attack?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
No, you seem nice, very caring, exactly the kind of nurse I'd want if I was on my deathbed. My ear points are a bit dry right now. No, they seem good. They seem good. What? Yeah. But that's such a weird option that I can't resist clicking it. My ear points are a bit dry. You got any ear balm?
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on.
I don't have any.
Now, if you'll excuse me...
They're really sore.
I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Oh, yeah. Well, how did he die, in your opinion?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better.
Oh dear.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly,
Oh, she
too.
believes it.
They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Oh.
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
It seems like they needed it for something. Maybe it opened something, like they needed his hand to open a door or something, and he had to still be alive at the time? I don't know. Can I talk to... Oh, he's dead, yes, sorry. Still, can I talk to him? Gale has Speak with Dead. Or at least he used to. Speak with Dead, chat with Dead. Just a little conversation, you know, wouldn't hurt. What could go wrong? Yeah, at this point they don't know anything, so I don't know why she's so sure it was the refugee. She wants to believe it was the refugee. Which is, rude. You know, I don't know if you have it, Gale. I can't see it. I don't know. We definitely had some scrolls for it, though. Probably the most useful thing you can have in a murder investigation is Speak with Dead. I don't know how any investigator here in Baldur's Gate City does not have that spell. But I think, looking at this room and knowing we're going to have to use Speak with Dead, and knowing that it's not looked too kindly upon by some NPCs, we may employ the ultimate tactic. Cat distraction. Cat distraction has served me well throughout Baldur's Gate, and it may serve me yet again. So, basically, we get Gale to summon his cat, or I become a cat, and then we meow outside, that takes her away from the room, and then we can happily have a little conversation with our dead friend. Works every time. Unless they don't mind. They might not work. Oh, that was a good one. That was pretty good. That was a top tier hiccup. Alright. Gale? You have it from your amulet, I realise, so, I'm sure it'll be fine. She won't mind F5. Just in case she minds desecrating the dead. It's working.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
As a corpse would. Let's skip the small talk here. We know who you were. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Well, that doesn't sound like who they want to nail it on, so good evidence, good evidence. And where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
And Why did he kill you? Do you even know?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
And what were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Fists. Why were you hiding Brilgor? I guess where is the more important question, but he's probably already gone. Why then?
Must protect innocence.
Yes.
Ilmater's will.
This is true.
The spell's power
Shit,
wanes.
I should have asked where.
You can ask no
Gah.
more questions.
Useless. Well, we learned something. We learned that it's not the guy everybody said it was.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I've got crabs. I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
Well... You don't seem that sad about his death. She seems angry. People respond differently, and it seems like her initial reaction has been anger, more than anything. Well, who do you think killed him?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too.
But why would they
cut off
do
his
that?
hand, sword right through the bone.
Oh.
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
I don't think it was them. From the sounds of it, it definitely wasn't them.
Of course.
Let's get going.
Well, we've chucked his body out the back somewhere. Just gotta find out
Better
where.
not be cursed. Best be on my way.
How goes the search?
Well, you know, I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone. I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose.
Through the kitchen.
Brilgor's buried
Okay.
out back.
And
through
the
kitchen
dormitories.
and the dormitories.
Okay, I'm not telling you anything, because you seem like way too invested in pinning this on a refugee as well. So I trust none of you. It does feel like... Because they took his hand while he was alive. So maybe it was a key to unlock something that they needed to get to, but he still needed to be living. Set out back. I figured it'd be here, unless I've missed a dead body. No dead bodies here. Maybe this door. Oh, it's closed. There we go. Whew. I thought it was going to be locked for a second there. Nothing stands in the way of justice. Well, he said they took his body out back. I mean, this is a graveyard, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought he'd literally be chucked on the side of the street, but... Halsin, calm down. Halsin can't bear injustice. Yeah, calm down. Biscuit. Oh, I left a biscuit. It's on the tombstone.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Leave him biscuits, because I guess that was his favorite thing in life. If I die before my time, leave croissants and bread-based gifts on my grave. I want a fresh baguette every day. Aww. If I took the biscuits, that would be wrong, wouldn't it? But then, maybe it would glorify his memory. Maybe it's what he would have wanted, is for someone to crunch a biscuit on top of his grave and enjoy the biscuit. Seeing as he can't enjoy the biscuits anymore, then we can enjoy the biscuits for him. It's the ultimate mark of respect for the life that he lived. Crunch the biscuit. I don't even know if I can use it right now. It's a camp supply. Its crunchy exterior hides a soft center, an abundance of sweetened raisins. He had poor taste in biscuits. I thought they were chocolate chip. I've been tricked. I hate that. When you think you're having a nice, like, double chocolate chip biscuit, and then you bite into it and it's raisins. Betrayal. Raisins ruin everything. I hate raisins. I have strong feelings about raisins, okay? And coconut flakes on cake. Like, go away. Stop ruining things. But now we can enjoy the biscuits.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
Oof.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
So they all lived good lives, gave their lives in service of what they believed in. Now let me just steal gold from their graveyard. Still not seeing the body. And this leads to the circus, I think. It's what he would have wanted. We'll leave some biscuit crumbs to let him know that we visited and enjoyed the biscuits. This is another way into the circus. Yeah, it is. Can we get him for free? Hopper. Is he a dragonkin of some kind? He's adorable. Oh god, redcaps. I hate them. Bad, bad memories of the swamp. Bad, bad, bad memories. I just looked at my tabs on my computer. Your YouTube short has been on loop for about 2 hours now. Oh god, that'll drive you mad. Hey Naya, welcome, welcome. We're looking for dead bodies. Just your normal Tuesday night activities. Scouring this place for dead bodies. But I'm in fact solving a murder case, so it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Look. I went out the door through the dormitories, but no body there either. See, the logical place would be in the graveyard, but maybe he's not respected enough for the graveyard. There's a grave being dug, but I'd assume that's for, well, the one they actually liked. Where is the body? Do you know? Is it just out here somewhere and I didn't see it? Oh.
Look, I need to finish up here.
I confused him.
Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Just pretend the blood is soup. There are secret tunnels in this cellar. How do I open them?
Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you.
Well, I didn't even find the secret tunnels, but now I know there are secret tunnels. I will go in them. Ah, it's another quake. What the hell? This goes into the circus. Where the hell is his body? Because this is all circus. That's the front of the temple, so yeah, it's gotta be back there somewhere. Once the body's missing, which would be another problem. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There's door. My claim to fame. I'm the first one listed in the list of the grave. What? What? This is reminding me of a big adventure I backed on Kickstarter a long time ago. If you backed the adventure, the publisher put you in the graveyard at the mouth of the dungeon. Could you choose your own description as well? Could you be like, died stupidly and quickly of a predictable death. May they suffer eternally.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Logan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
So they did actually bury him. I was just looking for his body, just like tossed up against a rock face somewhere, you know. I didn't think they would actually bother digging him a grave. Well, let's exhume him, I guess. I guess even if they hated him, they have to avoid wild animals coming and feasting on his corpse. Is that just him? Take all? Loot? It's just him. Examine? Brilgor. Dead. He has dark vision though. You can drag him on the floor. Oh, okay. This has never been a thing before. Ah, I see, I see. Can I examine him properly now? I can now examine him lying down. Resistance to fire. Oh, there he is. He looks fine to me. He's not actually dead. It's fine.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can you recast the Speak with Dead? Ah, a long rest before use. Well, Brilgor, you just hang in there. Have a little sleep. Yeah. There we go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
As usual. Are you Brilgor? Well, I already know he's Brilgor, so that's a waste of a question. Probably the same dwarf guy killed him. Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Why were they after you? Was it the fist that killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Again, red clothes. Were you alone when you died? Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
I figured. How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons.
Ah.
Logan opened for me.
Where button press. Tell where button find. No, cannot ask. Cannot tell where button find. Not allow. Cheat puzzle. Bad. Were you with him then? Did you both die together?
Father Logan. Helping me.
The spell's power wanes.
No more useful questions. Poor Brilgor. I would lay you back to rest, but I don't really know how. So I mean, I could try drag you in the coffin, but I don't think that's gonna work. And my inventory is already too full, so just enjoy the open sky, I guess. Do some cloud watching. I'll make sure the neighborhood dogs don't come to find you. Rest in pieces. Someone will get him. Yeah, they'll just be like, oh, sometimes the dead just wander out their graves. Silly Brilgor. I'll put him back where he belongs.
Never a dull moment.
So we're looking for secret buttons. This is cool that I've already found like a little series of side quests here. I didn't think I'd find stuff like this so quick.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Seen anything that says button down here? But it's got to be in the main room. Oh! A glowing heraldic sign. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. What's this button for then? I wonder what would happen if I were to press it. It's not very discreet. It's like the size of my hand. Like, come on. Speaking of the size of my hand, what if it needed to be the father's hand that pressed down on the button to open the secret tunnel? And that's why they took his hand. Still not very discreet button system, because you would think you could have hidden like 5 or so buttons dotted around behind statues and things. It's a bit obvious. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe it's not so obvious. I take it back. I take it back, Larian. There's another heraldic sign up here. But this one I can't interact with. Let's get some lights on in here. Another heraldic sign here. Conjecture! Objection, hearsay. Yeah, this would not hold up in a court of law, for sure. Pickaxe. Someone's been trying to tunnel through. Aha! Aha! Simple. No brain juices even required.
What's hiding here?
We might want to sneak. They might still be around. Get down.
What do we have here? Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Why is my eye itching? Probably the acid.
Should mind my step.
What? Okay. Oh, there's people down here. Be patient, child. Soon. Any dwarves? You're not a dwarf.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons?
You are a weapon, my sweet.
A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey.
Dolor, eh?
He's going to get us caught.
Yeah, he is gonna get you
An
caught.
artist. You do well.
Let's go this way. I don't want to jump in there.
Here goes nothing.
They won't hear this, will they? F5. F5. I've only ever come through the other side of that door. I had no idea those buttons existed. Hence why I love Baldur's Gate. There's still things that some people who've done like 4 or 5 playthroughs come into my channel and they're like, wait, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Huh? A courgette. Suspicious. It's like a healthier sausage. Sponge tray. Why would they have needed sponges down here? Oh, snake venom suspension. Good to know, good to know. Fish, lovely. Just take everything. F5. I'm scared. They don't seem that bad. Oh, if Astarion were here, we could stealth kill him. He has got 52 health though, so that would be a hell of a crit. Huh? Charlie, look over here! Who's in a fight? Oh god, you guys weren't even sneaking? Oh god, I don't think we were grouped. Oh. I'm reloading because that's bullshit. Because they come out of sneak. I told everyone to be quiet, okay? Halsin. Halsin doesn't like being sneaky in beast form. He likes to let the wild part of him rage. as we all know. So he wasn't stealthing at all. Shocking behavior. I have a feeling we're going to end up killing them anyway. Because they deserve it. I'm adjusting my queen's camera. Please hold. There's some excellent toe beams going on, and I didn't want you to miss out. There you go. Okay. I am just on the edge of the cone.
What now, sir?
Oh, you guys are stealthing? You're just shit. Okay. Let's go now. Go now. Speed. They were stealthing. I take it back. Someone else over there. It's a very dark chasm.
Be here somewhere.
What are they looking for?
Never get the fun job, son.
It must be here somewhere, they said. Oh, dancing on the edge of the vision cone.
Why does Dolor get...
More dead people. Brecker. It's Brecker. Lemon! Oh god, are these more refugees who are hiding?
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Oh no.
The only way a priest could help them now is with burial rites.
But why would the fist after them? Oh. This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more. So, thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you now. 4? I think I'll make Mum happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it with all the shouting. No. Who would want to murder these people? Why? I would take your jewelry, but it's what you would have wanted, right? To help me pay for the job of saving you, even though you're dead. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's all you've got. Yours, Tholdra Tholdrin. They were desperate. They needed the help. Who were they hiding from? Why? They said the fist, but why? Take everything they got. They had a surprising amount of jewelry on them, though. Hey, Gale.
Let's get this over with.
Can you do the recast? I think we're safe in here. Maybe talk to him?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing to say. Died so horrifically that they don't want to come back.
The corpse does not respond.
Knowing Larian, the only one that will come back will be the child.
The corpse does not respond.
No, not chatty corpses. Okay, worth a try. Worth a try.
Don't mind me. I am finding you, right?
Let's get out.
Hurry this along.
Okay, nothing on any of them really.
Step by step.
If they have something
Could be interesting.
that they refuse to hand over, something that was special to them, maybe. Necromancy in Baldur's Gate 3. It's nice necromancy. It's nice necromancy to solve murders. Nothing dodgy going on here. Hey, Mew. I mean, we could go and talk to these lovely people who presumably murdered both of them. But then how are we going to prove that they did it? Seems like Dolor might be the dwarf, because Because they keep referencing Dolor. I mean, you could just send me in and then everybody sneak out here.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I'll chat to them, and then when they inevitably try and kill me,
On my way.
we'll deal with that when it comes. Oh, straight into okay. All right then. I was gonna negotiate, but I see we're not all about that. Fine, fine. You wanna go? Let's go. Whoa. Oh God. Frick. Gale's not even in on this yet. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Well, then I guess I will kill you and I will retrieve the information from your corpses. I can conjure us to fight with us too. I think I will. Come, my little one. I have missed you. It's us. And it's always Owlbear time. Always. It's never not a good time for Owlbear. Oh, I should have greased that. Is that any way up? Don't kill us! How dare you? He actually has loads of health. Get him, Helson. Go for the jugular.
I must be without mercy.
No mercy. Yes, Druid Daddy Slay. Use Gale's portent to hit. Yes. We would like to hit. And then do a second. You know, I really didn't want to kill anyone. I believe in the power of the justice system. Alas,
Creator,
you chose this.
Destroyer.
Gale can't do anything. What's wrong with you? He's a little prick. Yeah, we knew that already. Yeah. I'd like to reference that. Yeah. Deal at least one piercing damage to an enemy to regain a portent die. Okay. Yeah, but he's not keen on doing anything this turn because he's already technically taken his action. Do you mind? I will kill you. 1 health, come on. Ugh. How dare you stab Helson? Finish them. Reckless. Do it.
I am ready.
I'd say go for him, the ranged guy. Get him down. Should be able to kill him. Yes, Helson! Nice. Having 2 druids is actually pretty nice. Oh, it's us!
Which trick was it trying to pull?
You little murderous bastard! I can't believe you did that in 1 hit. How much damage did that do? I don't even know. I can't even see the combat log, but well done, us.
Can't give up now.
Well done. A flowery key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse in Rim's Crossing. Cool, a mucus. Aspirant Dolor is untalented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air. Musky. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air after the act because he let them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison flits their limbs with lead, knowing only 2 perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. Oof. I will take this to enter into evidence. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further.
Moving in.
There's other dead bodies down here, though. Vanilla lumpen sticks. Clown's severed torso. This chunk of corpse is still garbed in a clown's clothes. The effigy of Ilmater, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom how woo. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. Well then! Should we go and check the clown is okay at the circus, maybe? Something tells me that might not be the clown that's up there. Oh god, I hate clowns.
Something good here, I hope.
We've got to find out what this key opens. It says Rim's Crossing, but Rim's Crossing was ages ago. F5. F5. Oh, I made it. I made it. Just. Never trust a clown. Never. Everybody has a level up too. And this flowery key. Let's say Rim's Crossing, didn't it? Got so many keys. Froggo's Flophouse, Rim's Crossing. I mean, I could tell the priestess woman what we've learned. Unless she's in on it. F5 indeed.
Something's on my mind.
How goes the search?
Well, about that, it's a long story. I've got some evidence. But could you not share this with anyone yet, please?
Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them.
Of course.
You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
I will keep looking. I will. Bit concerned about the clown body. Two other priests over here. Talk to them.
The temple of... We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelne, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill.
Hello, Varric.
Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered. So I've heard.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion.
But it wasn't
his
him.
Faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
If Father Lorcan had been pickier, he might still be alive. Well, we know that not to be true. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorcan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you.
He seems nice.
Walk well.
There's a lot of Irish and Scottish accents so far, as we've come into Baldur's Gate. I have noticed. Well, now I've got to find someone for this key. Rim's Crossing, I can't go back to... Oh, this is technically Rim's... My brain! Because, like, part of the zone we were in before was Rim's Crossing, because obviously we were in Overworld, and then we went under for ages and ages and ages in the darkness, and now technically we are in Rim's Crossing again. So yeah, we're already in Rim's Crossing. I was thinking, oh, can we get back there? But yeah. So the flop house. Flagrin's flop house? Blarglins? Blue blue? Frago's flop house. Sounds like a nice place. Guess we'll see if we can find it. Sword Coast Couriers. This looks like it goes directly into actual Baldur's Gate. Covington General. Yeah. Maybe it's further back this way then. They didn't murder him. Listen to her.
What do you remember?
It's true.
Accent, anything.
This looks like it could be a flop house. Cat. Oh, what is going on? That seems mind flayery. Hi, cat. Cat friend. No, come back. No, talk to me. Oh. Is there a needle in there? I swear to God, Larian, if there's a needle in the haystack.
That way.
I bet you any money there's a fucking needle in the haystack. Come on, guys. We're gonna go look for the needle. That would be a very Larian thing to do. Scottish accent's been redeemed for a second time today. How dare you? I'm gonna go look for a wee needle in a haystack. Gale will find it. They got some canny, these wizards. Don't forget to save again. What, in case I can't find the needle in the haystack? Ah, high stakes, that is. Oh, can't even remember which way I went. Excuse me. Nah, this way. Oh, the music is so beautiful here. Oh! Have I mentioned I love this game? Have those words ever left my lips? Surely not. Alright, so up here, past the concerning bloody spot on the wall. And up here. Oh, there's a trail of blood. That's concerning. Hello. Hello.
I spy with my little eye.
An arrow of acid! A little bit more than a needle. That packs a punch. Not just a needle. Imbued with some pretty nasty substance. I like that. An arrow in a haystack is much more useful than a needle in a haystack, I've got to say.
Have to keep going.
Rusty old door. If I had to hide a body, that'd be a damn good place to do it. What use does anyone have to go in the windmill? Is there someone screaming? I don't know. Lots of refugees around here. Alright, survival check. Is anyone gonna pass the survival check? Anyone? No? I see how it is. Oh no, someone's killed the chicken. Oh no. Gale, speak with dead on the chicken. It doesn't work on beasts. Oh, chicken rights.
No one back home will ever believe this.
They apparently don't count. We don't mourn the death of the chimkin. Reflections of a gullible prick. Intriguing. Hawk! Welcome back, Hawk. Thank you so much for 96 months of glorious immortality. Long may your soul shine like the brightest of jewels. That's hard to say in a Scottish accent. Naps, welcome on in. I'm definitely Scottish. This is a very passable Scottish accent. Yeah, very Scottish, yeah. Okay! Shall I read this in a Scottish accent then? Oh, it's fucking... Oh, I'm going Scouse now. Oh! This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a goddamn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them. Their sob stories and their gall. Their snob stories, you bastards. I believe the correct way to calibrate a Scottish accent is to say Glasgow. Glasgow. Aye, that's good calibration. And my go-to is always like, I don't want to be a princess. And then after that, I just get lost somewhere. Somewhere between Aberdeen and Glasgow, you know. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. I've had it with them. Their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make a home in a chicken coop. Smells better than them shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. Well, so he's been stealing chickens and eating them, and maybe he's still in there, fast asleep, in a corner somewhere. Maybe. You never know. I'm also experiencing this game for the first time to enjoy it. Don't rush it. As someone who has played since early access and has taken this long in my first playthrough, enjoy it. Each succulent second. Well, he didn't go to the flop house, did he? Unless that's the flop house there. It looks quite floppy. That's a floppy flop house look. Could be a flop house, potentially. Dawn may one day even finish a first playthrough. No, I simply don't believe it. Oh, there's just a key there. It's a key to the Sword Coast Couriers, the building around the corner. Okay, nice. I like that. You know what I also like? A gloriously shiny soul, making a triumphant return. After 73 months, welcome back! Good to have your soulness on. I will keep it very safe, and I am honoured to still have it after all these years. Hydration's been redeemed. Is needed. Whew. After the Scottish broke me, I need to wet me a whistle, you know. Wet the whistle! This might just lead back to Main Street.
Front page material.
Oh, hello there. Lens the journalist. Hi.
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens. Reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Oh, yeah, sure. So basically, I saved the world several times. And I'm here to collect my reward. Hold on, what do you want with me? An interview about what? Well, where to begin? Well, I was born the year of a poor harvest.
Let me stop you there. We'll need to be a bit more focused. Word counts, you know. How about I ask you a few questions and you just tell me the first thing that comes into your head?
Okay.
So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
My intentions aren't fit for printing. trust me. Heading straight to the nearest brothel. Oh, you know, taking a holiday, visiting my family, just normal reasons. My life is in danger. I've come to find a way to save myself. I've come to save the city. Look, we're trying to be low profile here. I'm just taking a holiday, you know? I'm going with a friend to visit a bookstore. That sounds sad, but it's a very good bookstore. At least he tells me.
Everybody needs a rest from time to time.
Yeah.
Even seasoned adventurers like yourself.
Indeed, indeed.
I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm.
What sources do you have?
How did you manage that?
How the hell did you know about that? Exactly. I like that there's an option for that. I fought him with everything I had. He was a formidable foe wielding terrible power. I offered him a chance at redemption. When he refused to take it, he left me no choice. True, I did. I ground his bones to dust. Even his gods could not save him. I'm sorry, saving that story from my memoirs. We're privately publishing. I'm sure you can understand. Well, how did you know this to start with? It's not like you have sources in my camp.
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
I gave him a little kiss on his forehead. That's not an option. Okay. I fought him with everything I had. He was a formidable foe wielding terrible power. I am going to tell her that I did offer him a chance at redemption. But she might twist that. She might be like, oh, Bear Whisper tried to side with Ketheric Thorm. When Ketheric Thorm refused, she brutally murdered him. But I can only tell the truth.
So you were forced to kill him? What a tragic story. Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise.
Yeah.
The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
What makes you think I'm planning on attacking them? Do I look like the attacking kind? I know I am covered in blood, but it's just for aesthetic purposes. I didn't do anything. No one's been murdered. Yet. I'm going to cut that rotten cult off at the head. Take out its leaders. I have no interest in the Absolute. I'm here strictly on personal matters. Not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser. Yeah, actually, very much what I am. Yeah. We just go in all guns blazing and hope for the best, most of the time. Or rely on chronomancy.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Orin? Here?
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
Is no one gonna do anything? There's guards right there.
You come for our nether stones. Come to prize one from the tyrant's death grip. Pluck the other from my rotted carcass. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
And she can teleport at will whenever she wants to. Bullshit. Nerf Orin. Well, I'm glad I didn't tell you anything further then. I'm glad I didn't spill all the beans.
I heard the stories.
Wow. Didn't expect that. I thought that maybe she put like a very journalistic twist on my words and make it into some drama, even more than it was already, but I didn't think it was literally going to be Orin. I guess everyone's too busy with their own problems to recognize Orin. Okay, let me keep going this way.
He threw a rock at me and said,
She can just teleport as well.
See the city up on the hill.
I want to teleport at will. I know I have Misty Step, but it's nothing like that.
That's why
This looks like a flop house. Oh no.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
I've got diseases.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Return to your homes.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Alright, fine.
I'm not paying.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Piss off? Charming. Standard, really. What kind of things have people donated then? Is this really going to help the refugees? It's not the general vibe I get from the guards around here.
Look around you. These poor sods need all the help they can get.
He's flaming fist
Now,
as
are you
well.
going to clear off or not?
Hey. Now, not that I'm dwarfist, but I have a description of a dwarf wearing red who was involved in a murder. And you seem to be rather well known around here. I know the Flaming Fist were involved in the murder. So, why does a barn need the Flaming Fist to protect it? Well, technically that would make sense, because, you know, sometimes refugees, if they get really desperate, or if people are really, really hungry, they can get violent, so... And you need to make sure all the food is handed out equally to people, so, okay, there's some justification for that, but... Why do you care about the refugees so much? I don't know if I really believe you do.
And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the army of the Absolute at their backs. If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time explaining it to you.
Okay, maybe he does. Hey, look, maybe I misjudged you. That seemed very genuine.
Back again, are you?
Yeah.
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I've got some stuff to donate, some supplies. I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. I don't know exactly why I need to get in there. But, that would be good to poke around somewhere I'm clearly not welcome. I would appreciate that. Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude. I've got cookies. I've got cookies. I found them on the grave of a lovely man who also enjoyed cookies, and he would have wanted me to donate them to the poor. And in person, I must place these cookies myself to make sure that none of you guards get your hands on them first. DC 20. There's no way. I was blessed. We were blessed by the lucky cat. All hail the lucky cat.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk.
I just
But
really
if you're
want
gonna
to
do it,
make
hurry
sure
up.
they know the cookies are handmade from my own hands. You know? Home-baked goods. Acquisition barn. Now we can see what they actually have in here. Nestor's warning. It's probably like, don't give any of this to those ugly sods. Make sure none of these refugees get this.
Sorry was tabbed all I
Who's
heard
this
was
in?
donate.
What? What? Where did these shinies fall from? Ah, Lord Obi-Wan Shinobi. Thank you so much for these precious donations to the poor of Baldur's Gate. I shall leave that 10 gold here personally, and I'm sure they'll appreciate. I mean, obviously, fruit, vegetables, any food or clothes you can give them is great, but donating pure gold, it means they can spend it on whatever they need to buy at the time. So that is so lovely of you. It's so lovely of you. I will put it straight in the collection box. Thank you, Obi. That is very kind of you. Mog's like, yeah, that's going straight to my treat fund. She's so fast asleep right now. I don't know how she's so fast asleep. It seems I have to remind some of you that what this barn is for the refugees. It seems I have to remind some of you that what's in this barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. The next one I find skimming from the top cleans the stream for the next month. So he does actually care. I thought it was going to be a notice like, remember, we're hiding the explosives that we'll use to blow this place sky high in the barrel of apples. We'll pretend it's a mistake. But that'll get the refugees out of Baldur's Gate City. Haha. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that.
Everyone
I didn't.
subscribes to
No,
what is mine
genuinely,
is yours,
genuine
it
mistake,
seems.
genuine mistake, genuine. I was just trying to walk there. Sorry. Ooh. Now that is a fancy donations chest. There's a music box. Oh. It's the donations chest. Yes, we'll tell the refugees these are carrots. They're actually finely honed sticks of dynamite. When they bite into them, all the refugees will be blasted to smithereens. No longer shall they plague us.
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Oh, I guess this is another way to sneak in. I have a feeling we're gonna need to be looking around here later. But for now, let's still keep looking for the flop house. Acquisition barn. We haven't been down here. Don't forget the handling fee. Ah, yes. That'll be 3 sausages, please. This is just a simple barn. Anyone in here? Why has no one requisitioned this?
That's curious.
Is there gonna be a body in here? You really think someone would have taken this already? Circle of Death. And Scroll of Seeming. Whoever buried that wasn't up to anything good. I thought that was flesh. What is it? Oh, it's like a bundle of blankets in the corner. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't go any more down. Oh. Checks everywhere.
Here goes nothing.
Oh god, people are really keen on burying things in Baldur's Gate. I found more dirt mounds here than anywhere in the game so far. Ooh. Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Yes, please. Yes, please. I've got so many level ups as well. I'm just wandering around doing story stuff though, so I'm like, I'll make decisions later.
We'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Nissadly outpost. Again. Oh my god! What the?
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Please don't tell me that's the ones who didn't make it in.
Walk just a little more. 1 foot.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, why not? I wonder why.
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there.
Yeah.
Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
The Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Okay. Better than the Flaming Fist? Don't even know.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's really sad, like, listening to all the refugee parents, like, we're nearly there now, my love. We'll be safe soon. And we know full well that no one is letting them inside. They're gonna be stuck outside the gates.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
I don't care about me own good or me own health. Still looking for a flop house. Not really found anything of that description yet. There's probably someone who's charging people to stay in an absolute shithole.
Just like that. Unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child. Let the kid come. He wants to shoot and kill the little monsters, right? They were provoked.
Bloodthirsty redcaps on the loose were the last thing I needed today.
Are the redcaps stealing children's fingers? Already? They only just got loose. Well, okay then. This is fine. It's the blacksmith, right? This is cute. This is the smithy. General store. Still a few bits over here that are kind of not filled in. Past Arfur's mansion and the requisition barn. Let's go have a look. Oh, hello there. Oh no, don't steal, don't do it. I almost did. You doing all right there? Business good?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington.
Little bit.
No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons.
Ooh.
Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Alright, well if you've got any good daggers, I am in the market. How will you know my perfect weapon? Maybe he's a warrior, you know? Maybe he was famous back in the day. So long as it comes with a very generous discount. How will you know if you found me the perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Oh, hello, Orin, you little shit. It's Orin. It's 100% Orin. Oh yeah. If I could just get a sense for how you like to viciously murder someone, then I could help you pick the right weapon, my love. Ooh. Slowly and painfully, Orin. I like to see the fear in their eyes. Quickly and efficiently. I wouldn't even bat an eyelid, Orin. Depends on who I'm killing, how much they've pissed me off. I'd like to make them bleed, to sever arteries, tear flesh, and make them scream. I kill without cruelty or malice, only to preserve the natural order. I don't see what this has to do with me buying a weapon from you, Orin. I like to kill without cruelty or malice. Yes, only to preserve the natural order. And killing you, Orin, would definitely be preserving the natural order.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable. A deep sadness. Relieved, usually. It's kill or be killed. I feel at peace. Life, death, they're part of nature's cycle. Orin will hate that answer. She'll want us to say, like, yeah, I feel a thrill, isn't it great? I feel at peace. It's pretty chill, honestly. Yeah.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
What difference does that make? Perhaps, if there were no other option. I would never kill someone I cared about. Without hesitation. Well, I would try anyway to help them if they were under someone else's spell. If someone had controlled them. What difference does it make? I mean...
This weapon must be fit for every kill. Even the ones you never think will come. So, answer me honestly. Could you kill one you loved?
I mean, I think it's Orin, but... I was gonna answer this question, honestly, like... Someone I loved. Could I kill Astarion if it comes to it? If he wants to do this ritual? If nothing I say to him can turn him from that path, could I kill him? If it was between him and the sacrifices that would need to be made, the massive sacrifices, I think I would have to. If there was no other option, if I couldn't magically, like, wrest them from whatever grip they were taken by, then maybe. But I would exhaust every other option first.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain.
I'm so surprised that it's you.
You could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs.
I've just noticed like the ripples underneath her flesh of the blood.
Remember,
and they
his
move.
throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
She just wants to annoy me, really. Is there actually a blacksmith here at all?
You?
Oh.
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Well, it wasn't me. I didn't attack you. I've been here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me. The nine hells are you talking about? You were attacked. Someone was impersonating me, I swear.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I'm telling you, it's a doppelganger. Trust me, I wouldn't believe me either, but... I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger. You must have been attacked by my twin. She's a real handful. Yeah. See, Bear Whisper is the one you want to be dealing with. You don't want to be dealing with the other one. Tentacle Whisper. Yeah. She's into illithids. Yeah, she's nasty. I tell you. Try it and you'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. You have a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Hallucinations. Irrational anger. These are the symptoms of a serious head injury. Yeah, you don't look well with my druidic powers, I can sense, you know? You really have a sit down, have a cup of tea, you'll feel much better. You look so unwell. 20? This is not gonna work. Nope. I don't even have a reroll.
And we both know who bloody gave them to me, don't we?
Alright! Guys! I swear! I don't want to kill you. Is that the only way this ends? I mean, I can whack you until you think better of it. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Just whack some sense into him. Oh god, Halsin's in the way. Halsin, move your ass. Oh, she's over encumbered as well. And here was me thinking, oh, I'll wait to do my level ups because I'm just running around talking to people. Oh god, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to. No.
There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safer work.
I don't want to kill him. I'm gonna have to. There's no other way. Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy. Affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Yeah, that's illicit stuff. I think we have to kill him. There is non-lethal mode. I forget how you actually turn it on. But I still think he'll wake up and be like, I'm coming for you. We tried to use non-lethal on the hag of all people. I was convinced, like, okay, I wanna tie the hag up and interrogate her. Like, I don't want to kill her. So we used non-lethal on her, but it didn't really work. She just woke up and tried to kill me again. It's melee only. I cannot remember how we do it. There's a toggle. But I cannot remember. If you use non-lethal, just be sure you don't have anything like lightning charges or any other extra damage that'll kill them anyway. Yeah, that's when you use your weapon and then you forget that you have a poison on it. And it slowly ticks away and finishes them off. How do I do non-lethal? It's been too long. Passive, if I recall correctly. Like in the spellbook? Yeah, with the hag, it just kind of bugged her out. Chat's gonna be quicker than my Googling. Toggle non-lethal. Oh, okay. It has like an icon. Reactions. I don't think our little mind flayer friend does non-lethal. I don't think he prescribes to that way of life. So he's not gonna give in to the non-violence way. Improvised melee hide. Remember the icon. Us knows only violence. Toggle non-lethal. There we go. Is that on? It's passive. It didn't do anything. But I clicked it. Yes, I have to put it there. There we go. I think it's on. No, it was not. It's going like this. It has to. I think he's. Oh, one. He has 1 health. Has one health. He's knocked out. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There was just a lot of blood, and I was very concerned. Okay, he has 1 HP. He's knocked out. It's good. Just, you know, the massive arterial spurt had me worried for a moment there. He's fine. But the thing is, I can't leave combat. Oh god, the fists are after me. Oh, fuck. This is going really well. They're never gonna let me in now. And I thought we were gonna have a shopping episode. I was so ready for the shopping episode.
Should last us the journey.
I guess it's non-lethal for everyone. Hee hee hee. Non-lethal for everyone. Yeah, it's on. It's on for everyone.
What's the rush, so?
Well, you know, technically, these are still non-lethal. You just gotta try not to kill anyone with it. It's fine. I think they'll be burning for a while. He's okay. As long as you don't attack him, he'll stay down. Hopefully they don't cast AoE. I'm not a murderer, I swear! I don't know how I'm explaining this, though, to the fist. They're not going to believe me. I'll just need to disappear for now. They trapped Gale. Down he goes. They're just having a conversation over there whilst this is going on. They're having a wonderful time.
Cry about it.
Will be plenty of work in Neverwinter.
She's encumbered, so she's just casually sauntering everywhere. No, bad. Bad.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Okay, us. You can go, and you can see what's going on, but, like, don't actually hit them too hard. Okay? Just distract them.
My luck again.
Oh, an elixir, you say? Oh, lovely.
What do I have to lose?
I hope that doesn't do too much ice damage over time. He should be fine.
Dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, cancel the ice with fire. 42%, he's ensnared.
What's the rush, so?
Gale, don't die. We're hardly in combat, Gale. Don't let us down here. There we go. I mean, you can try. You may as well. It's free. Well done.
Father, shield your servant.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
I'm in literally everyone's way here. Okay, so they all hate me, but they're not dead. And I will just try not to be anywhere nearby when they wake up.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's get out of here. Let's go look for this hovel. Scatter! To the streets! They're gonna be looking for me now, though. Oh no! You know who else has found us? It's a Bokikio! And I'm glad they did. It wouldn't be the same if your soul stopped coming back. Thank you for always trusting me with your soul. I'll take very good care of it. 82 months of immortality. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat for 82 months? It's a hecking long time. So I haven't been around here. It's just like behind the other place.
What are we gonna do?
Looks hobbly, but that was for the donations and everything. Any hovels, precious? Oh god.
The big one.
Oh, they're starving.
God, I can practically smell it.
You okay? Just hungry? I have
If you're here
sausage.
to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets.
Oh no.
Bloody animals.
Oh dear. Also, Watchy.
Take the wood from the cart.
Look who's here to see you.
That'll be good for a fire.
Mocha had word of your resub and was like, wait,
As I say.
it is not complete until I have blessed it with my holy toe beans.
We're as desperate as the
Kill
rest
him.
of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Back off! I found these apples first.
No, you didn't. I was here first. You've just been murdering chickens out of desperation.
State of this cart.
There's more stuff down here.
End it on our terms, not hiding in fear. That might be worth a look.
Oh. Someone buried something again.
My hands on everything.
God, they really do like burying things around here.
Don't get us fed and watered.
Good thing too, because I like looting. There's apples and pears right here. You refugees just need to learn how to do a perception check. Then you'd be fine.
Just wait for the next wave.
Everything okay here?
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Okay, sorry. Alma, you say.
Rushing staples again.
Ah, yeah, she does look like the leader.
I share.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Oh god, it's been a long. Oh, you're the vampire hunter, right? I think. No vampires here. Actually, true this time. No vampires. None at all. So, did you ever find that vampire spawn?
I did not. Although I suspect you knew that much already.
What you mean?
Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me.
He was standing right there. You just
But this is not the moment to
didn't
discuss
notice.
it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they save whoever they set out to rescue?
They could not.
Im orak nete krasin netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
She's cool. Hi, I'm Bear Whisper. I didn't know this was a funeral. I'm sorry for your loss. That's probably the most considerate response right now.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
Two fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Oh, well, perhaps. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Well, just so happens that I'm already going to take down Cazador. As long as you're okay with my vampire friend doing it with me. It might be too late for your children, though. What if your children have turned into vampires? Will you kill them too? I get the distinct feeling that their tribe would not welcome them back if they were vampire spawn. What if it's too late for them?
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
How am I meant to get in?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
Okay, I guess I'll do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
I just hope that I don't have to kill all the other vampires. Because if there are some that can be redeemed, like I hope Astarion can be redeemed, then we should at least give them a chance. Because any of them could have been in the same position as Astarion. Any of them could have been Astarion, could have found a chance to get out and then met us. So we have to give them a chance.
Another defeat will wipe us out. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share. And
So this is the Gur camp.
As long as we stand together,
Gur.
we can never be truly broken.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their
They're
example.
a very warlike tribe, I see. They believe in strength.
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same.
All of their children were taken. Oof.
But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair share.
Oh, there's a lot of people here too.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Oh no. Let me have a look. I might be able to do something. He could be faking, who knows? If only I had 50,000 gold, that would heal my ills.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Yeah, this is barely a scratch. What's the big idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads.
Aww.
So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay, well, I thought you were faking to try and pry money from people, but I respect that a bit more. You like them?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
As is Frodo and Sam. They're making second breakfast, which is roasted rat.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel.
Oh no.
I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
I don't think that's gonna work. Unless you want a dead Grunch bobbing into the bay at some point. It's probably not gonna work. So many people here. There's so many stories. There's so much to do.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Oh, I can't tell him the truth about Zevlor.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
No, Alfira made it in?
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Oh, they look so happy. Don't get too comfortable. We won't be safe here for long. Beautiful sight. And all thanks to me. I'm such a good person. I'm just gonna smile. I'm gonna let them have their moment.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
I mean, it would be just like them to have a massive load of soldiers come in right now and murder you. It is wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
Hi.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
I was bored. You're in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as that. The experience, I guess. The experience points. It was convenient. Next time it might not be. Oh, look, it was the right thing to do.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Aw, what did you give me? I don't know what she gave me, but I'm very grateful. Is it cookies? Is it a pear and an apple? I don't know what she gave me. I'm gonna assume it was this pear. Thank you, if it was the pear. I will cherish the pear. So many little details.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
It is sad because they went from being refugees who weren't wanted in one place to refugees who weren't wanted in another place. So it's like they always held out hope that Baldur's Gate would be better, that they would be safe here, and they're not even safe here. And even if they are technically safe right now, they're still starving. They're still hated. Why are you in your underpants?
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye!
Nice
Not
tune.
any bleeding privacy around here.
Oh!
Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Oi! I'm sorry, lads. I'm so sorry. You wash your pits. I apologise. That was a lovely song, though. That was quite catchy. You should grab yourself a lyre or something and get to the nearest inn. You could make a killing singing that. Yeah. Famous, I tell you. What's this up here? Having a sleep. Toad breath. Hope the rumours aren't true.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in. Because I'm a hobgoblin.
You're a hobgoblin,
If
aren't
I
you?
could change that.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're a bit hobgoblinist, isn't it? Your breath does stink though, so maybe I can bring you some fresh sprig of mint or something. You sort that out, and they might send you higher up the list. So Dawn, how much you you want that as a sound alert? What? Washing my pets, washing my pets. I mean, it is a tune. I don't blame you. Number one on the Soul Coast.
Don't take that on yourself.
I mean, to be fair, I need to rework my alerts soon and like add some more sound alerts, some more fun sound alerts. So I'm always open to ideas, including washing my pits. I'm still wondering where this fucking hovel is that I'm supposed to find, right? Because I got this flowery, I got so many fucking keys. But it was this one, the flowery key. Frago's Flophouse in Rim's Crossing. And it's not going to be further into Baldur's Gate because like that actually goes into the city. Unless this whole bit is like way bigger than I thought it was. Because this seemed to be like the entrance to Baldur's Gate City already. There's nothing beyond there. Everyone died out there. Rivington. This is all like unknown, but I'm guessing that's somewhere we can't go.
Supplies are short.
Gonna head up again. See what I can find. It discount scratch. Hello, Biscotti.
Oh, God! Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it?
Are they gonna say what? You're such a good dog. You're a very loved dog. Here in the refugee camp, but still well cared for and fed, and with a little bow on your hair, no less. You wanna, who's a good dog? You're a good dog. You're so good. You're so pretty.
Yes.
You're so good.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff!
Halcyon approves.
Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
You're a good boy. Yes. How do I talk to you? Hello, Scritch.
Oh. Here we go. Here it comes.
You ready? You're a good dog.
Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
That is so accurate to how dogs actually are, though. Like, they just want to be adored constantly. Tell me I'm good. Tell me you love me. Tell me. Whereas cats, they're like, leave me alone. Feed me. Sometimes she wants to be told she's loved. Sometimes I give her a little forehead kiss and I tell her I love her, and she's like, thanks. Sometimes that's allowed. Light it down here a little bit more. This looks like it's going closer into the city. Oh yes, this is where we were before when Orin popped up. Nice place, nice place. Nothing floppy or housey quite yet. This seems to be the couriers. Oh, I used the key. Okay. Oh, we're going through here. Okay.
Ah, a new face.
Hello.
Something to send. Don't be shy.
Oh, well, I'll have a chat to you because you seem quite nice. I don't have anything to send though.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Sounds like DPD to me. Probably check the parcel over my back gate like usual. I'm sorry to tell you, but I found... Oh, I did! Oh god, that was ages ago, but I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter. It's true, I tell you.
That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely.
Shocker.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
Oh no.
Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Well, I say. That accent had 0% chav. Well, this one, that's West Country. That's not, I guess, what you associate with, like, the typical chav accent. West Country is more, like, associated with, like, farmers and stuff, isn't it? Level with me. What's really going on here? I don't think he knows. I think he's still trying to find out. I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. Hagrid Hobbit. Aye aye. West Country, yeah. And also, yeah, the Hobbits are technically West Country, aren't they? Yeah. What's going on here? Why aren't they letting anyone in?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence.
Oh.
A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Was it a love letter? I can track this letter down, but I'll need the expenses paid up front. I will need the expenses paid. I mean, it's going to be a lot of searching around. A lot. Oi. Well, that's fine with me.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look.
Prepayment.
Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Yeah, nice. Money. Free money. I like that. Alright. And I don't know if I would have gotten that quest, otherwise I might have. But it would have been harder to get.
This does not bode well.
Stop doing that. It's creepy. I hate it. Also,
Citizens only.
a construct? What is going on? Are your genetics fully British or some Irish? I am fully British. Although, the elven heritage goes way back. And there is some meddling with the Scottish human lines a few centuries ago. So, most of my genetics, where they cross over with human genetics, are Scottish. Probably some Irish in there too, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. But mostly, high elven royalty. Mostly. Guess I should go talk to these friendly fellows. What could go wrong? Oh, F5. F5ing.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. Just don't tell Gortash I'm here. I'm just doing very important stuff. I have urgent business in the city. You have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through or I'll kill you. Bit cocky. I have urgent business.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Well, 200 gold, yeah. Like 7,000 gold. I have so much money.
Right.
I'm rich. I don't care.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why should you need my name? Barry. Barrington. I'm Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Of the Fluffington Estates. Just outside of town, I'm sure you know of them. You're scamming me. Give my money back. Yes, I'm Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. It's true.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Thank you.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
The hell is in that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate.
Is there
in
a
the
worm
name
in there?
of Lord Enver Gortash.
Just in the helmet, like suspended?
State your business.
Well, as a druid, I wish to behold the Sea of Swords and commune with its water spirits. Hippie shit. Let me in. I need to do my hippie water shit. They are surprisingly convinced by my hippie water shit. I'm not complaining.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Do as she says. Stand still. Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
You know, actually, I have some like stuff and some things that I've gotta does. So
My son.
I'll be back.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
I think we've got to find another way in.
We can't let you in. State your business.
I didn't mean to. Oh God, Gale, no. Give it a go, Gale. Go on. Charm them with your wizardy bullshit. I am an envoy from the first reader of Candlekeep. I come for knowledge. He does come for knowledge. It's true. We all know this. Man loves books. Makes sense. Great. Well done. I'm so proud of you. Oh, apparently successful. Wizard tricks.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
No thanks. We'll be back.
With haste.
At a much later date. It's down here then. Maybe we can find another way in.
The Duke. Ravenguard, I think.
Let us talk to him, please.
Oh, is the Duke in the city still? Well, they have him, but are they pretending he's free? They look suspicious. Is that a tomb entrance? Oh no. An old statue. Wicker basket. Someone, please. Succeed your survival check. Come on, Karlak.
Something over there.
MVP! Gotta love Karlak. At least she can see. Old monster. Don't mind if I do. I like free stuff. Let the wizard cook. He does have the gift of the gab. Can always depend on Karlach. This reminds me of where we first crashed. Oh.
What's going on?
God.
There's something happening to it.
Are they trying to make it work exactly how they want it to? Open up. Torturing it. So much like just even before we've gotten to the gates of the city. I thought we were literally just going to walk straight up to the gates and then go in. But there's this whole area outside as well. Thank you. Anything in here?
Bet I can crack that open.
No lockpick. Advantage? Yes. There we go. I don't just want to saunter in through the front gate. Gortash knows I'm coming. Ooh. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. That's nice. Gale, you'd like that. I know you're very into your Speak with Dead necklace, though, at the moment. That's the current favourite.
Private word.
That
I didn't mean to do that.
shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
I won't. You know, if she really wanted to harm us, she would have done so already. She's just toying with us. What the hell is all this smoke up there? Oh god. These are fresh corpses. I don't know if I want to go into the suspicious fog. Perception failed.
There's a trap.
Oh god.
Place is trapped.
Hotfoot indeed. Just let me have a look. I miss Astarion. I miss him so much. Let's go around! Go around! Go around! Well, I guess, you know, that kind of worked. Like, we set the entire thing off, so, it's just an alternative disarming method to...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, they put one up there too? That's so mean. Well... I also missed Dimension Door right about now. We know what that is. Don't step in it. Shit. I didn't press that. Somehow everybody's okay. Okay. Can we go straight up through here? Okay. Oh, there's someone here. Hello? What happened?
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
I can try to salve his wounds, but I don't know if that's gonna help. It's a special druid option though, and I always use the special druid option.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength
I wanted to ask him who his boss was. No! I wasted too much time. Oh god, that's a dramatic death. I'll loot him. It's what he would have wanted. Oh, everything he had was shit. Not even worth looting. There's gonna be more traps here. Oh god, so this looks like it was a crime hideout. And someone hit them? I don't know who.
This place is trapped.
Yes, it is. It is trapped. Do you not, Gale? You little idiot. Do not go any closer. F5. Every time. And those are obviously tripwires.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Very obviously. Like, I don't even know why I need to skirt around that. Like, can we just firebolt the thing?
I applaud your taste.
Just firebolt it. Okay.
Let's move.
Okay then. It was me thinking, like, the worst that can happen is that it sets off a series of explosions after that. Like, that one explodes and then the others all explode. But no, there's one of those freaking statues here. Oh my god. What the heck? Is that a ghost ship? What? I never expected to find something like this down here. I'll be back. You mark my words. I'll be back. Still haven't found this hovel. I'm just gonna say ghost ship. Eh? I can't do question marks, so is the question mark. I'll be back.
Don't waste a step.
Interesting. And I can't go up the hill from Rivington, I don't think. Because that's where we came in. F5, F5, F5. Big save, big save, big save. There's so much here. Before we've even gotten into Baldur's Gate City, there's all these little story threads starting. And I want to delve into every single one of them. But it is currently getting pretty late in the Southern Elven Forest. I don't know how this game does it, but every time I play it, just 5 hours go by. Just gone. Just, if you ever need to make time disappear, just boot up this game. Trust me. But I think this is where we'll leave things for now. The adventure continues next time, and I can't wait to actually get inside the city.